In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Done everything could be prepared. We have problems just about to come.
Alright, there we go. Alright, locked in. And yeah, I think we're good. Boom, check. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Just got Annie ready to rock and roll Rebel Squadron style. Let's get this party started, if you know what I mean. Yeah. There's no reason to I hold things up here. Let's just go ahead and get things going on. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the How to Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Who doggy? Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. And happy Wednesday to you. Halfway through the week. Congratulations. Hopefully you're working hard and getting ready to play hard, you know. Yeah, I appreciate you spending your time Rebel Squadron style, kicking up your week. Rebel Squadron style, working through that week. Rebel Squadron style, yeah, it's like that. And well, I was gonna do Warcraft until I discovered that it's a strictly PvP situation, and I am not interested in doing PvP as a rule. They don't even have a PvE option, which is just blows my mind. Just checking out the forums and everything earlier today. And man, yeah, the usual rabid PvP, low IQ boneheads are on there, like making fun of people who just want to do PvP. These people they got no brain cells. They got maybe like 1 or 2 brain cells rubbed together, just enough to play the game and everything. They do not understand. They don't understand the point of an MMORPG, role-playing game. PvP is a side thing. Is what they don't get. Now, yes, there are PvP servers and whatnot. What they seem to forget is that World of Warcraft has always had PvE servers. PvE has always been the big thing, at least for me. And they had the PvP battlegrounds within the PvE to, so you still have the PvP experience if you want it, but it's also mostly self-contained within the battlegrounds. So you could flag for PvP in the main world and everything if you wanted to. Didn't necessarily have to, even though some quests could potentially get you flagged for PvP. It wasn't the rule. Yeah, unless you went to a PvP server, which I was never interested in. See, oh man, dude, there's some really just low IQ, boneheaded nut jobs out there on the internet. No question there. So I spent like way too much time trying to find an alternative, and hopefully I found something, but I'm not 100% certain. I've heard some sketchy things about it, so I will find out firsthand here in Rebel Squadron. And as it turns out, there's actually a lot of private servers out there for World of Warcraft. And I'm struggling to find one that really fits what I'm looking for. There was one, I can't remember what it was, I thought I had it, and I just wasn't working. But no, it was Warcraft actually. My only issue with Warcraft is that they had no PvE servers. I don't know what these people are thinking. So, I don't know, I'm not sure about Whitemane either, because it's popping up as a PvP server. Then it's got like this war mode option. You're just I don't know. So I don't know. I'm not sure about Whitemane. We're going to find out. But one thing I am learning is that these private servers, they don't know what they're doing. By and large, they do not know what they're doing. Like the core, original World of Warcraft stuff is fun. But the people running these organizations, I mean, they're a bunch of normies, degenerates. They don't know what they're doing. It's absolutely wild. They're creating these alternate, private World of Warcraft servers, but they're in the same vein as Activision Blizzard's original World of Warcraft retail. Wow, it just blows my mind. Like they're trying to have they use the original vanilla WoW to bait you, to hook you, and once you're in there, you get slammed with the normie nonsense. It's only a matter of time before these private servers start implementing the one button ability rotation. Dude, I wish I had that kind of resources. If I had those kinds of resources, I would absolutely start a private server. I'd be like, this is how it's going to be done. We're going to do it right, guys. But I'm not Elon Musk. I'm not Trump. I don't have like billions of dollars. I would absolutely do it, because pop culture needs somebody like that, those kinds of resources to fix things. I got the drive for it, the creativity, all that stuff, the integrity, the values. I got all that. The main thing I'm missing is the resources. So doing the best I can. Your guys' 1 minute show. You're just gonna have to be happy with that for the time being, at least. Yeah, it's like that. So I am curious about it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm always hopeful. I'm going in this hoping it works out. But the problem is that modern pop culture, even the so-called independent stuff, 99% of the time it's a letdown. But I'm always hoping. That's why I'm always trying new things. Total WoW didn't work out because it's run by a bunch of degenerates. So now we're gonna try. Well, I was gonna try Warcraft, but it's like purely PvP. I'm not interested in PvP servers. So I'm gonna try Whitemane, which sounded like it was more of a PvE option, even though it's listed as PvP servers. I'm not sure. We'll find out, and then we'll take it from there. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, then I'll try another private WoW server until either I go exhaust them all, or we find one that I actually like and would like to continue playing. So, and this one, Whitemane does have a hardcore option, so I'll probably end up making a hardcore character at some point. I don't know when. If it works out, if the whole thing works out, we'll see. So, yeah, it's like that. I'm looking forward to it. Let me tell you. And yeah, no, I had to stay here and mess with the. Yeah, I was shocked about Warcraft. It's like, I don't know, the hardcore PvP situation. I just was not interested in even trying it. So I had to go through a whole list of them, settled on Warcraft, and we will find out. So first things first, you guessed it. I gotta log into the classified login. Gotta get to the classified login screen. It says choose your preferred location, region, international or QA server. I got no idea what a QA server is, so I'm gonna go with international. Hopefully it's a good server. Let's just put it that way. Typically, now they're supposed to have 2 servers: Frostmourne and Maelstrom. Frostmourne is Wrath of the Lich King. Maelstrom, I think, is Cataclysm, and apparently it's offline for some reason. So let's do this. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. I want to 1 second. Yeah, it shows it as PvP, but it didn't describe it as PvP. So I don't know. We'll find out. So I gotta create me a new character here. Gearbox, go ahead and kick it on over now for the fun part. Yeah, we know you. Yeah, so hope you're working hard. Hang in there, guys. The weekend's just a couple days away. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're almost there. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up. Yeah, it's like that. Okay. So I'm gonna go do my meal standby, my main. I think that should work. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Hairstyle, definitely gotta fix that. There he is. Remember, the first one might have been it. Nope, it was that one. Pretty sure it was that one. There he is. There he is. Skin color. I think that should be fine. No, let's go with that. A little bit less pale. I mean, that's like hardcore. Like just. Somebody who literally spends their life playing World of Warcraft and never steps outside and stuff like that. I said, let's give him a little bit of sun. There we go. Much healthier. Yeah, I think that'll work. Skin, face, hair color. So you got hardcore mode and Path of War mode. I don't want to do either. Path of War mode, you're just constantly PvP. Which seems, I don't know. I don't think this is strictly a PvP server based on what I read, but I could be wrong. Hardcore mode, I'm not going hardcore with them. Alright, let's do this. Ankle Biter, no mage extraordinaire. Yes! Ankle Biter lives again. Let's do this. If this works out, I'll bring in Graham.
Often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Umora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomragon was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remained, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing, it falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future.
Whoa, 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 what? Here we go. It's new. Welcome. Whitemane welcomes you, champion. We hope you are going to have a lot of fun, find lots of new friends. Yeah, we'll see about that, man. The World of Warcraft community in general is full of normies and perverts now, so it's very doubtful. Let's just put it that way. Hope springs eternal. It's just doubtful. Now, let me show you something here. Whitemane Plus. Get Whitemane Plus unlike Transmag until we're somewhere anymore. This is what I'm talking about here, guys. We got all these private servers popping up doing World of Warcraft, but they're run by much normie boneheads. This Whitemane Plus thing, it's like the ultimate normie experience with World of Warcraft. At least as close to ultimate as get. It just, they remove so many of the aspects of the game that make World of Warcraft. If you screw up, if your character dies, you get the resurrection sickness, you get the durability hit. You know, that's consequences. Life has consequences, guys. You know, and in real life, you only get one life. You die, you don't get resurrected. Unless you're saved by the blood of Jesus Christ. Well, I take that back. Okay, so for those that don't know, this channel is based on, it's dedicated to Jesus Christ. I'm saying, it's a fun fact here. So at the end of the days, Judgment Day, everybody gets resurrected. Everybody. And it's a question of, are you saved by the blood of Jesus Christ? Everybody gets resurrected one time, generally, typically. They either go to heaven or hell, depending on them if they gave their life to Jesus Christ or not, and were set free from sin. I mean, it's the whole thing. Take my word for it. And here, well, you get resurrected all the time, unless you're doing hardcore. Normally, you get resurrection sickness, and then durability hit on your gear and everything. Well, this Whitemane Plus, it's all normie. It's feel-good normie nonsense. There's no resurrection sickness. You don't get your durability hit on your gear and stuff like that. It's just it's super easy mode, which is just, what's the point of playing at that point? There is none. They're taking away all the stuff that makes it a game, that makes it challenging. They take away the consequences for failure. I mean, it's some of the dumbest stuff I've ever seen. And it's, from what I've seen, like from what I saw so far, every single private WoW server that I looked at has the exact same normie nonsense and retardation. So like I said, hope springs eternal, but we'll see. Proof is in the pudding. I am not doing any of that stuff. That's not going to happen here. Whitemane Plus is dead to me, dead on arrival. And yes, stupid stuff. You get a mount at level 10, which is absolutely stupid. It's not part of the real game. Ascended 3, whatever that is. Ascended difficulty, earn TOC quality loot. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Get new rewards for emblems of ascension. I have no idea what that is. Karazhan. As a time-walking raid, Arthas must fall. Ice Crown Citadel is available now. Defeat the Lich King and his minions for great rewards. Copy that. And it's Ankle Biter good. Oh, Ankle Biter lives again. That's what I'm talking about. That should be great. Boom, check clock, boom. He's got his Frost Armor. He's got his pew. Now, this is a Wrath of the Lich King level server. So we got, the calendar. I got mixed feelings about it. But it is nice to have, because otherwise a lot of stuff I wouldn't even know about. You got Collawhack Fishing Derby, Stranglethorn Fishing Extravaganza, stuff like that. So it is nice to have the calendar to see what's coming up. Get the Dark Moon Fair coming up May 26th. This one's going to be at Thunder Bluff. So yeah, this does not have Dark Moon Fair every other week. It's once a month and it alternates locations like the regular World of Warcraft. It's not a bad thing. Oh yeah, you got the store. Okay, so you got what? World map. So there's not much going on here with the mini map. That might change as we go by. Create new window. Chat. Filters. Setting. Oh, there we go. See, emote, yell. Guild chat, no. Whisper, yes. Real ID, whisper. Which I don't think they got a real ID option. I think it's just programmed in the game, but it's the real ID thing that doesn't actually exist in this, as far as I can tell. Party leader. Not worried about raid. Copy that. See if hopefully that works out the way it's supposed to. This has got everything under the sun. Weird, it doesn't have the global channels. Combat, other system message, errors ignored, channels ignored. What the what? Where's the global channels? Unless you got to level up, maybe? That's a possibility. Well, let's do this.
What's on your mind?
Wait, and she a sturdy-looking one. Perhaps he can assist me with a thing or two. Not much help around here except for grain apprentices. And they have other things to worry about. Dwarven outfitters. What do we have here? You look as though you might need something to keep your hands warm. I'll tell you what you would help. A pair of nice warm gloves, and being the kind soul that I am, I'd be more than happy to provide ye with a suitable pair. One condition, however. I need ye to go get me some wolf meat. Nice arrangement, You bring me some wolf meat, and I'll make sure you don't lose any digits to frostbite. Well, what do you say? Yep, we'll definitely do that. I need some gear here. Now, there's no 5 glyph challenge or anything. There's no the glyph stuff here. It's kind of, I mean, it kind of sucks because the glyphs were fun. It's just the people running Turtle Wild, a bunch of deviants and degenerates. So that's the downside. And then we got racial shifts. So you can change the race of your character. Wait a minute. Oh, racial traits. Oh, so you know, yeah, the racial traits. So like for Gnome, I got Escape Artist. And you can switch to these, which is kind of weird. It's kind of a weird option. I don't like stuff like that because it totally breaks the whole point of having a class and a race. I don't like that. I don't like it at all, to be honest. We got hardcore mode, so you do have that. Strange. So you had the option to go hardcore in game, but apparently you gotta click on it when you're creating the character, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Then there's the Gladiators Guild. Something I think it's got something to do with PvP, which I'm not interested in. Yeah. Okay, so I got nothing. Got my Hearthstone, and that's it.
I have the finest
General
wires in the land.
supplies. I got no coin, nothing. So I gotta go find some tough wolf meat. Smutty gnomish adventure in time. You must have less than 5 minutes playtime to start hardcore mode. Oh, there it is. That's why. So I lollygag for over 5 minutes. Hardcore mode is no longer an option, which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird. You'd think they would have it based on your level, not your playtime, because you can sit here and goof off for like a long time, like I am, and still be level 1. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Some of the stuff just doesn't make any sense. The people running these private servers, they do some stuff good, and then the other stuff is just like, what were you thinking? I got no idea, man. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and get this party started. If I play Whitemane enough, I'll probably do a hardcore character at some point, but yeah, we gotta wait and see. Hold on. Now, even though there's no glyphs, I can still do my own personal challenge. Like, I could do tailoring and just wear nothing but stuff that he tailors for himself. Ankle biter, you know? At least up to, like, I don't know, level 60 or something like that. It's Wrath of the Lich King, so it goes up to like 80 or 85. So, I mean, it's an option, maybe. Only wear, that's what I could do. So here's what I could do. I can only wear stuff that he crafts through tailoring, and then... Dude, I'm so tired of these bots. I am so tired of these bots. Yeah. The only stuff he wears is what he tailors. Unless it's in a dungeon. Unless it drops from like a dungeon or something like that. Then I can go ahead and equip it. Because, you know, dungeon gear is usually pretty solid. I mean, I can make that caveat, you know. I can do whatever I want. And I realize that now after doing the 5 glove challenge. I might just do something like that. We'll see how it goes. Like, I'll start off just wearing whatever gear drops until I can actually get my professions. So it's gonna be a bit. It's an option. I might just do that. Let's do this. Right, hold on. Wow, they got some weird... Shoot, I don't have a wand yet. Okay, interface. I gotta fix this stuff. Yeah, so this has got all a lot of the quality of life stuff going up to Wrath of the Lich King. Probably some extra stuff, I'm guessing. Apparently it's got a built-in aggro meter. Okay, so apparently it's got a lot, it does have a decent amount of like normie stuff in here. Oh, you can actually move the world map around. Yeah, this is... I forgot, like, all this stuff they added later on. And I got no idea if any of it's from Whitemane. Chat timestamps. I do like the timestamps. I don't know about the IM style. I'm clicking the tab up a chat frame. The entry box will attach to it. Each one's entry box will maintain its own saved state and history. Classic. They got classic style. Yeah, I don't know what I don't remember the IM style. I got no idea. See all these. Boom, boom. I don't know why it's locked. Secure ability toggle when selected. You will be protected from toggling abilities off if accidentally hitting the button more than once in a short period of time. I guess that's a good thing to have. I don't know. My name, NPC names. No. Cruiser baiting D-pads. Further placement. Any players. Unit name, play overlapping. Turn the sounds display unit friendliness for enemies. Guess that works. Combat text. Target enemy. Target effects. There's a lot of normie stuff in here. That could possibly be actually useful. Wow. This is like there's a lot of like normie stuff in here for like recently they were like mods, you know, like Deli Boss mods, stuff like that. A lot of normie stuff in here for sure. I hate that. It completely it breaks this, it breaks the immersion. Can't stand it. I'm fine with just doing a scroll over. I had somebody come in a live chat recently, like a week or so ago, attempting to make fun of me for not being a normie player. It was hilarious. Like, oh my lord, are you kidding me with this? Oh, Jimmy Crute. Okay, I think we're almost there. Equipment Manager allows you to save sets of equipment. You will then be able to equip a set by clicking on the icon. Once enabled, the Equipment Manager can be accessed through the character frame. That might be useful. I'm going to give that a shot. Oh, they got, yeah, add-ons. Oh, you can actually hide your character in the Who list. That could be useful, actually. I will try to keep that one in mind. Okay, hopefully that. Once I restart the game. Oh, come on, really? Okay, so I gotta restart the game to get some of the effects to take place. Lovely. Gearbox, kick it on for a second. Yeah, this won't take long at all. All right, who doggy? I want these effects to kick in and take place. So I gotta restart the whole thing. Boom, shakalaka, boom. I mean, so far it plays exactly like the original classic World of Warcraft. So I don't know. We'll see. Just gotta get to the classified login screen here. Boom. All right, let's do it. Kick back on over there, Gearbox. Let's rock and roll. Oh yeah, and it does this for some reason. Oh, come on with this. I gotta do this weird thing. Yeah, it glitches out. It's really strange. So I log out and then jump back in the game, and my character's sitting there. I can't move. Like, I can turn them like this, but I can't move forward and backward until I attempt to log out, cancel it, and then it'll let me play the game. It's really strange. All right, we'll see. I amped up the graphics on it and everything. See how it looks here. Fireball away! Gotta get some melee in there. World chat. Why would you invite me to world? That was weird. That was strange. That was very strange. I've never seen that before. The game invited me to the world chat. Like, no. Oh, there we go. Finally got... oh, because I hit level 2. That's why. That's one way of doing it, I guess. I guess it's supposed to help with bot accounts or something. I guess. Not worried about local defense. Not this time, at least. Okay, finally got some global channels to turn off. Beautiful. Let's go. My name is Incubator. No mage extraordinaire. You've got what I need. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, I got like, some crazy experience game going on. I thought there was a way to... Oh, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I read something about having, like the game has accelerated experience game, but there was a way to, like, turn it off. Spell queue. I have no idea what a spell queue is. Unless it's got to do with spell rotation. Wait a minute, did I just get automatic level 2 training? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's annoying. Are you telling me you don't have to go to a mage trainer to train on your new spells? That is incredibly annoying. Okay, I gotta figure out. He leveled up way too fast. Kinda. Yeah, maybe not. But.
What can I do for you?
Okay, buggers. Hold on. Let me look this up real quick because I gotta see. Oh, Jimmy Crit. If there's a way to turn down the accelerated leveling, how do I turn it off? Yep, there's a 5 times experience rate. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I could have sworn it said you could turn it off. Maybe not. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is there a way to turn it off? Okay, here we go. Let me do this. XP rate changed to 1. Boom. That's what I want. Hold on. Can I do half? Hey, you can. Hey, okay, cool. So, fun fact, you can set it to half experience gain. So it's basically like Turtle WoW, without the glyph. And without the fat loot when you hit 60. I'm going with happy experience game. But then, like, where did this arcane intellect come from? I didn't train. I didn't talk to the trainer. It was just there. Boom. What? You learn a new spell, arcane intellect. That is so weak. Oh, come on with this. This drives me nuts. That's the problem with these private servers. They're almost as bad as retail WoW. They design these private servers for normies. It is so annoying. Turn off auto training. I had no idea Whitemane had a launcher. Dude, are you kidding me with this? Wow, that's inappropriate. That is wildly inappropriate. Yeah, so unsurprisingly, Whitemane's got their share of deviant retardation. We'll see exactly how bad it is in the game and everything. So a leading exceptional wisdom, path of war, auto learn spells. I don't want auto learn. Are you freaking kidding me with this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is so weak. There's no more trainers. Dude. I mean, there's already some not good stuff about this. Which means, oh, you gotta be kidding me. They eliminated trainers. This is so stupid. I mean, this is so freaking stupid, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. What? Toggle run walk. R.
I don't have a target.
Oh, no, wait. That's... Did that wrong? Auto walk. Auto run. There we go. Boom. Yep. Mildly dyslexic. I saw the toggle run thing. My brain was like, there it is, auto run. So we still got trainers.
Hell out of here.
But they're pointless.
Up with you.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, man.
What's on your mind?
Great to meet you.
What Stand back.
Keep your feet on the ground.
It might be a little bit better, maybe. So let's see. Boom. Mage trainer.
Good day to you.
But, I mean, it automatically
All right,
freaking
then.
trains for you. So it's like, yeah.
Greetings.
Apparently still costs copper and whatnot. I mean, what if there's something I don't want to train on? Because it does cost money and stuff like that. And I had that issue with Great Iron in the 5 Clip Challenge, for example. Yeah, I mean, what if I want to hold off on something? This is so retarded,
Very
man.
well then.
Their whole excuse is, oh, people are busy, don't have time. Tough. I mean, it's tough. 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 The whole point of playing the game is to play the game. The only thing you care about is getting the max cap level and running raids, and then you're missing out on like 95% of the game. And that's normie mentality. Normie mentality. And I'm getting to the point where I just absolutely loathe it. Used to be I just didn't like normies. Now I'm just absolutely beginning to loathe them. Hey there, Jeff, over on YouTube. Yes, is a dyslexia's untie. Is a free private server called Whitemane, and so far I got mixed feelings about it. It's my first time playing on it. It's my first character. This auto training thing where you don't have to go to the mage trainer or whatever. I'm extremely not happy with that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so this needs to go over here. This goes there. Boom. Boom. That all goes like that. This can go there. If I ever get a wand, which I will eventually, just don't know when. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Need 2 more pieces of tough wolf meat after this guy. How you doing there, punk? Bad Fido. Bad Fido. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Fireball away. So if you do play Whitemane, if you do want to do hardcore, I recommend selecting hardcore when you create the character. You only get 5 minutes after you log in, after you create them for the first time, to talk to the hardcore dude. And if you don't do that in time, you're out of luck. So yeah, definitely, if you know you're going to do hardcore characters, select that at the login screen. Jimmy Cricket, man. These private servers are such a mixed bag. And they're always in favor of just normie mentality behavior. Boom chakalaka. Yep, that's all of them. See, I don't like that. You go over there and it says Dwarven Outfitters, Tough Wolf Meat. I don't like that. I do not like that. I don't think there's any way to turn it off. Some of the quality of life stuff was nice, and then some of it was strictly for normies.
What's on your mind?
Wolves give me a bit of trouble. I do well to avoid the fangs and claws and other sharp bits. Yes, aye, wonderful. The wolf meat should do nicely. Oh, don't worry, ankle biter. I wouldn't forget me part of the bargain. Here, one of these should fit ye. Mail, leather, and cloth. That's all I can wear is cloth. Rabbit handler gloves. Take those. I'm gonna go ahead and gear up for now. Once I get tailoring, I'm gonna seriously consider just strictly wearing stuff that he crafts for himself. Unless I do like a dungeon, then maybe have that little caveat. Possibly, possibly.
You got my attention.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favor for me, lad. A stack of letters came through the pass today, and I don't have the time to send them along. They're all addressed to Talon Keen Eye. You can find them to the west down the road. You set up camp next to the frozen lake. What do you say? Yeah, I guess we can do that real quick. Ain't got much else going on. While you were helping me out, this memorandum was given to me to pass on to ye. Take some time to read it when you have a chance. I'm thinking it came from the mage trainer Mark. Take a gander at it and go find him inside in Vilmar when you've got a chance.
Safe travels.
Okay. Why is there a level 80 dwarf hunter here? Buller Frosthammer. Hope you're here to lend us hand, mage. After the last Trog attack, we could all use the help we can get. I hear the buggers have been popping up all across the lands, and it seems Cold Ridge Valley is no exception. They've been spotted all over the hills to the southeast and near the frozen lake. And that's not all. Just a few nights ago, they attacked and overran our camp to the west. Now, we're a bit short-handed here, lad, and need strong arms to drive the Trogs back. All right, taking out the Trogs next. Copy that, and copy that. New students of the arcane arts, you are required to seek out and study under the gnome American Nurabit. This is a lie. Whitemane has eliminated the trainer thing. Oh my lord, man, these people running these servers are just it's too many cricket, man. Oh, they're giving me a headache. Let's just put it that way. All right, here we go. Until such time comes that you are called upon to aid your people in reestablishing themselves in a new habitation. Please, without trepidation, prepare yourself for rigorous testing procedures and a difficult acclimation process as you find a domicile and or any form of companionship with the local denizens. Questions regarding your duties and abilities should be directed to Merrick Nurabit. Copy that. It's going to be back here somewhere. There's a very huge question mark. Jiminy Cricket.
Hi, how are you?
I missed the little yellow dot. I missed that. Yeah, what's that gnome? Speak up if you don't mind. I don't hear so good after a few ales. Oh yeah, arcane arts, of course. Here's what you need to know, ankle biter. Don't get into too much trouble. Save some coin to buy me an ale and any spells you might want. And stay the heck away from Gnomeragon. Other than that, have a good day. I'll be here if you need me or want to train or whatever.
Very good.
Meaning, drinking ale. He's very proficient at drinking ale by the sounds of it. Boom, shakalaka boom. Doggy. Oh yeah, we got the Trogs. So these guys, well, that's the burly ones. Where's the scrawny ones? The scrawny rock jaw Trogs. For the longest time, I'd be down there like, how come there's so few of them? I just found out about, 4 months ago-ish. There's a whole mess of them down there. The scrawny trogs. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. I don't remember the fireball being that fast. 1.57 cast. I do not remember it being that fast. Interesting. I was like a hot foot. Hot foot away. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Ah, Jiminy Cricket, man. Okay, my experience gain dropped quite a bit from how it normally starts. Which is good. When in doubt, smack it with a stick. This guy's getting on my nerves. So I'm not in a mad rush to get to level, max level, because there's a lot to do between here and there. I want to have fun doing as much of it as I can. People are so obsessed with the end game. That's my third bot over on Kick already. Kick, do something about the stupid bot accounts. And they're literally stupid. It's the same freaking stuff over and over again. Doesn't matter how many times you block them. They immediately, oh, there we go. Boom, level 3. Dang, baby, dang. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, all right. It's just, okay, I gotta fix that again. Come on, quit spaz now. Quit spaz. Oh, this camera, dude. This camera's kind of driving me crazy. Okay, I think that's fine. I know it's only level 3, but still, ding. It counts. Let's back it up a bit. Yeah, when you first start off, everything's yellow. Nothing's going to like actively attack you unless you attack it first. Mighty Morphin beat him with a stick time. Fireball 1.5. I don't remember it being that. I guess it was that fast of a cast. It seems fast for some reason. I don't know. Two more of these burly punks. We can move on to bigger and better things like mail delivery. Ankle-biter. No mage extraordinaire at your service. I mean, by and large, it plays like World of Warcraft, but man, this normie stuff is just, it's got to stop. Oh yeah, they also have cross-faction communication, which is just, apparently that's a thing with most private WoW servers, and it's just so annoying. Another indicator of just normie behavior.
What's on your mind?
Parashol, can't use that, can't use that. Yeah, let's go with the snow boots. If the problems you've had here are indicative of what is happening elsewhere in our lands, by Magnus Baird, we have some troubles ahead of us. I can only hope that King and Senate are taking steps to deal with the threat the Trogs pose.
Safe travel.
Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Who doggy?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, can give me coin for this fat loot. I don't have to really buy anything yet. Fresh spring water. Yeah, I haven't needed to refill my mana or health or nothing yet.
Keep your feet on the ground.
But it'll happen eventually. Okay, we got mail delivery going on. Time to deliver some mail. Reputation with Ironforge and Numeragon Exiles has increased. It's always awesome. Guess what? I don't have to hunt boars anymore. Unless it's part of a specific quest. Join our community of over 40,000 players at discord.gg/Whitemane. They're very proud of that 40,000.
You got my attention.
The Boar Hunter. Whoa. I'm getting flashbacks here. Slow down. Stop the presses. The Boar Hunter. I need a moment. Hold on. We'll come back to that one. Do you have something for me? Thank you. I've been waiting for these letters for quite some time. Unfortunately, these letters aren't all for me. This one's addressed to Grayland Whitebeard. He's not too far away if you'd like to deliver it to him.
Good.
Guess we can do that.
What's on your mind?
The Boar Hunter. Nothing I could tell you boar hunting. You're telling me, Jiminy Cricket. I'm going to miss Gray Iron and all that fat 5 glow flu. I am going to miss him. Though here in Coldridge Valley, there are so many boars, it almost takes the fun out of it. No need to get them charging. They're all angry and ready without any help. See, just if you want them to charge, they've already got their own credit cards. True story. I knew that was coming. I will find you one of these days. Anyways, where was I? They're all angry and ready without any help. In fact, recently there have been so many boars in the area, it's become dangerous for me to do my daily hunting. Long story short, if you could help me kill some of the boars, I'd appreciate it. Copy. Oh, wait.
Talk to me.
Thought I already accepted that. Oh, I guess not. If I remember correctly, Grayland's camp is down the road to the southeast. No doubt he'll be eager to get his mail.
Very good.
You be better. Boom, boom. Shakalaka-boom. Alright, time to smack him with a stick. Get him. Ankle biter, melee mage extraordinaire. Boom, shakalaka, getting it done. Doggy. Mages may be squishy, but they're fierce. Doggy. Get it. 2 down, 6 to go. Let's rock and roll. Like almost every private server I've looked at has like X times experience gain. Anywhere from 2 to like 7. I think one of them had like 15 times experience gain. It was completely insane. Like, what is the point of playing the game if you're gonna just blast right through everything? It makes no sense whatsoever. What? Who doggy? I see normies everywhere. Plot twist. You think I'm talking about other people. I'm talking about you too. Dun dun dun.
It's too far away.
Yes, that's a Sixth Sense joke. Chocolate. 2 more to go. 2 boars to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Whee! Wow. Okay. There's a shocking amount of HP left. All right, time to beat him with a stick. Big gnarly stick. Just like that. Bent staff. He's a fledgling adventurer. He can't afford a nice mage's staff. He's got to do. He found a bent staff, basically a bent stick in the trash, and that's all he's got to work with right now. He'll get better, trust me. He'll become more powerful, get better gear, all that good stuff. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Oh, hello. Which I cannot wear.
Here there.
Excellent. I can go back to me leisurely hunting now. Thank you, Biter. Leather and cloth. We'll take the cloth ones. Thank you very much. I do like this quality of life thing. See, you scroll over it, and it compares it to what you're already wearing. I do like that feature.
Off with you.
So it's like it's hit or miss. Like instead of being very selective about it, the stuff that actually does help without breaking the game, they just throw everything into the game to make it as easy as possible for normies to quote unquote play the game, even though they're not actually playing the game. They're just pretending to play the game. Welcome to my world. Oh, legitimate Creek. Yes, this is a legitimate geek channel. I'm the original geek, the original gamer, going back to the days of Pong.
No.
Is there something I can help you with? Ah, excellent. It's been a while since I received word from Ironforge.
Be good.
The Troll Cave. My brother Senir and I were sent to different parts of Dunmurrow to investigate the threat posed by the trolls. The Senate has its hands full with the trolls, so they no need for further annoyances. From what I've seen, the trolls aren't well situated here in Coldridge Valley, mostly the southern cave. The army will not be necessary. A few strong arms should be more than enough. Perhaps you'd like to assist in this endeavor. I have the authority to offer compensation for ye help. The Vilmar knife, which will be a little bit of an upgrade.
See you
Copy
soon.
that, copy that, copy that. Let's rock and roll. Here we go.
Hi.
Do not. Oh, don't do this to me. I hate this. I hate this so freaking much. How do I turn this off? How do I turn this off? Oh, Jimmy Creek. How do I turn this off? I hate that. You have no idea how much I hate that. Objectives, automatic quest progress updates, automatic quest tracking. I hate this so freaking much. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Cause I hate it. I hate this so freaking much because then you don't have to think about it. You don't have to read the quest the quest information. You don't have to look at the map. Be like, well, here's where I'm at. This is what the quest says. So I should gotta maybe go over here. No, it tells you exactly where everything is. It's boring. It is so freaking boring. How do I turn this off? Show quest objective. There. Thank you. Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Heavenly Father. You can turn it off. I freaking hate that with an ever-loving passion. That is a normie feature. It's like one of the worst ones that the original Blizzard team put into the game. Oh, Lord, are you kidding me with this? Wait a minute. I'm missing something. Level 3. Hold on. I go back to Anvil Mar, whatever it is. I'm missing something here. Missing a quest. Which I might need another level to get. So just because of the automatic training thing where you don't need to talk to the trainers anymore, I'm going to be looking for another server because that's just annoying. That is so incredibly annoying. I'm so tired of these normie servers. Yep, this guy.
Pleased to meet you.
Hey, Refugee Squandry! We drove the Trogs out of No Maragon, but then it all went so horribly wrong. Now our home is completely irradiated, and we gnomes have scattered all over Dunmorough. In my haste to get away from the radiation, I lost all my personal belongings and tools. It was the trolls that got them. They stole my chest, my box, and my bucket of bolts. They took them back to their camp southwest of Manvilmar. I'm no adventurer. Could you find my things and bring them here to me, please?
Off and away.
Yeah, absolutely, fellow gnome. Got you covered. Got you covered.
Be good.
Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Like, if they want to add stuff like eliminating the trainer need for trainers, make it an option. Make it an option. Do not make it permanent for everybody. Dude. 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 Normies ruin everything. Because they gotta make everything about themselves, because they want everything to be easy, to be handed to them on a silver platter. And screw the people that are actually enjoying the legitimate challenge of the game. The actual, like, gratification of the real gratification of the game. Oh, Normies are the worst, dude. The absolute worst. Thankfully, you can turn off the stupid quest objective thing on the map. Right. I need to have words with thee. I need to have words with thee. Just a smack will do. Alright, should be able to tag him. Hey there, punk, how you doing? Try to get that maximum range. Let's go. Don't care about the frogs, they're pretty timid. They don't attack unless you attack them first. All the fun stuff. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Get him, ankle biter. Take him down. Hoo-doggy. Felix's box. What? Oh, I've got the box. Why is it not? Updating my quest thingy. That was weird. Okay, found a glitch. Found a glitch. Wait a minute, the timestamp does... Oh my lord, are you kidding me? That's not what I thought I was going to do. Oh, Mother Metroid, are you kidding me? Where's the timestamp thing? Social. Yeah, chat timestamps. It's supposed to be about chats. 521 Frostbane Troll Rope says, "You'd be dead soon." That's not a chat. That's NPC talk. Oh, that is a crushing disappointment. What the what? Boom, check like a boom. Oh, these guys are yellow. I was thinking they were red. They don't even attack. Okay, all right. I could have sworn they were red in the past. I guess not. You know what's amazing? I'm doing all this questing and stuff, and I'm actually getting experience for it. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Dude, I could have sworn these guys were red before. Unless it's in the troll cave. I could have sworn these guys were red. Just always angry, always ready to fight. Maybe I'm misremembering. Too much new. They better not nerf the quests like that. Or the NPC mobs and everything. Oh, well. Punkarilla down dance, Punkarilla. 4 more whoops to go away, yo. That means you, punk. Get over here. Toasty. Incubator. No mage extraordinaire at your service. Boom, boom, chaka, boom. 3 more whelps and a bucket of bowls. When in doubt, smack with the gnarly stick. Alright, enough's enough. Time to end this. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Boingy, boingy. Yeah, Whitemane Plus, as soon as I read that, it's like, okay, yeah, normie server. Complete and total normie server. Which is just really frustrating, really disappointing. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we got a quest, dude. I missed the little yellow dot. I mean, it does remove the ambiguity, but I missed the little yellow dot. Arrgh. Those like blessed trolls. It takes a few breaths and seems to settle down a bit. Just a bit. A bit. A group of them came in the night and stole me journal. I knew better than to trust that good-for-nothing up. And he just kind of trails off. Me journal, they took it away to the cave. The one that had it, it was a big brute with some odd markings on his skin and face. I didn't get a much better look than that. You've had some luck with the trolls. Maybe you could get it back for me. I guess we're the ones to do that. And I got me a tiny little stabby pokey stick. We could have used that, I guess. I want to sell some stuff. If anybody's a vendor, no vendors out here. I don't have a lot of bag space. I got to turn in. Wow, yeah, I got 3 quest items taking up space. We're gonna go take care of business and then go ahead to that troll cave and take care of some other business. Yeah, it's like that. Let's rock and roll. Who doggy? Somebody, yeah, that same bonehead who was trying to make fun of me for not playing like an army. He's like making fun of me for having the camera up on my character so I can actually see my character. You know, apparently he likes to play like this where you can't actually see anything. It's hilarious, dude. People try to make fun of you for like literally like the dumbest stuff. Okay, so they have some sort of store. The store is now open. You can support us and get something nice in return, including bags, XP potions, profession, journals, and more. Most of the time, there's like a button up here to open up the store. But I guess you cannot access it in game. Maybe they're going to add that at some point. I don't know. It's a nice little convenient thing. So I guess you got to go to the website. Yes. I don't run Whitemane. That's just all I gotta say.
Can I help you?
Oh, goodness, Ankle-biter. This town is not well suited for the likes of me. There are as many nasty creatures here as there were a Nomeragon before the accident. Do you have my belongings? If you don't, then who knows what the trolls have done with them now? As a matter of fact, there, Felix. I do. Who doggy? Huzzah! You found them! You're an absolute savior, my friend. Here, it's not much, but it's something for the trouble I put you through. Thank you! You're welcome, and boom. Okay, so leveled up. Your skill and defense. What? Oh, that's some freaking nonsense, dude. So you no longer have weapon skills. You got weapon skills, but you no longer have to train them up, work them up. Holy crap, are you kidding me with this? This is such a normie freaking version of the game. Okay. I'll play for the time being, but I'm going to keep looking for a better version. Because this is just stupid. I mean, this is stupid. Straight up stupid, dude. Holy crap, are you kidding me? I can't deal with this, man. I'm gonna go and sell that because I can actually go ahead and make my own water. So you don't have to train your skills like swords, daggers, wands, unarmed, stuff like that. It automatically maxes out as soon as you level up. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life, dude. I just want one decent private server. It doesn't cater to normies. Stays true to the actual spirit of the original game, which this does not. They always have their excuses for their normie mentality. Dude, are you kidding me? This, like, not having to go train for these abilities was one thing, but you don't even have to train your, like, combat skills. Are you kidding me with this? Are people that lazy? Yes, they are. Oh, dude, I'm already over the server. Holy crap. Oh, Lord, are you kidding me? So I'm gonna keep looking, but I don't know. I'm starting to think that there are no private servers that are worth playing. That World of Warcraft, as it should be, is just dead at this point. I'm gonna keep looking, but dude. Okay, so got that. That's ready to go.
I need to target something first.
Okay, so there's that. Oh, Jimmy Crew. Okay, so I gotta fix that. So that's what action page is. Secondary action button. I don't know what that's supposed to say. Action button. Secondary action button? Action page. Special action button. There we go. Multi-action bar. Multi-action bar bindings. Bottom left. Bottom right. Right. Right 2. Okay. So. Let's do this. Okay, shift, alt. Where did that go? Action page. Let's go to control 1, control 2, control 3, control 4, control 5, control 6. Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Yep, there it is. There's a cave. So right now we got nothing going on. June. Midsummer Fire Festival. Forgot about that. Fishing extravaganza, fishing derby every weekend. Hey, I can actually talk out loud. Copy that. I could have sworn these guys used to be red. I guess not. I guess not. So you can just like stroll right past these guys. No problemo. No problemo. This is some very weak and timid trolls. I mean, they are whelps, so makes sense they're on the skittish side and whatnot. Trying to keep an eye out for maybe like a rare troll whelp or something. Armory. The level 10 dwarf paladin has been slain by Rockjaw Skull Thumper in. Wow, that completely cut off. Not terribly impressive. I don't know how you mess up the hardcore server message. Wait a minute. Where's dude? Ah, there he is. Wow, that's a miss. Nerd the Cold. He's a bit of a brute of a troll. A very nice looking sword. Can I have the sword? No? Okay. Copy that. Combat, display, detailed loot. Uncheck this. Hide individual loot roll messages only show the winner. Okay. Free bags, but no. Player sound, show clock. Blah 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 blah. Features. Something about open loop window at mouse. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of that. There we go. And I got the journal. Let's go. Let's get out of here. This place is way too easy. Not challenging at all. Boing, 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 boing. Set focus. That's weird. I had no idea what that will do to the game if I disable that. Not a clue. So, I'm not using a Whitemane launcher, so I'm not exactly sure how that works. I don't know if that's got something to do with it. I don't know if I downloaded it directly from the website. It did not include a launcher, so I got no idea. Something I ought to look into. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, dude's over here. Day 1. The apprentice and I have arrived in Coldridge Valley today. The trip through the cave was mostly uneventful. We made a camp a good distance away from the cave. We're told the trolls have gathered in. Day 2. Bloody wolf howling almost kept me up all night. I would have new wolf-hide clothing in a few days. The lad got tangled up with the troll today, put up a fight, and managed to get the better of the ugly brute, but he's now nursing a nasty cut on his arm. Looks like I'll have to do the chores for a while. Day 3. Cold, snowed a bit around noon. Day 4. The lad was back in good spirits today, so we took a first look at the troll's frost mane. I'd say, judging by the markings on their skin, and the various trinkets they wore on their bodies. Day 5. Had the lad watch over the camp, and I snuck over to the cave and took a look around. The troll's numbers are somewhat troublesome. The mountaineers might have to be summoned in order enforce if the cave is to be cleared of the troll infestation. I realize they've not mentioned the trolls of late. They appeared in the area in greater numbers, but they are so primitive that they do not pose much of a threat. Time may say if this is true or not. And not to drop a veil for almost a week now. Oh, that is very tragic indeed. Jiminy Cricket, poor dwarf. Poor dwarf. I mean, it's just, we need a emergency ale drop stat. For the love of the dwarf, we need ale. And we need it now. Anyways, what's up? Day 6, cold again. Snows, trolls, no ale. Day 7, snow below so white, sky above so blue. Wolves will howl the night, not a drop of a brew. Day 8, the trolls are perhaps not as large a problem as we initially thought. They have some numbers, but are not well armed or organized. A small show of force should be more than adequate in dealing with the threat they pose.
What's on your mind?
Ankle biter, any luck? Wonderful ankle biter. Many thanks for retrieving me notebook. Well, it would seem that the troll situation here in Coldridge Valley is under control and not much cause for worry. After I put the finishing touches on me report, I'll need someone to courier it to my brother Sadir. Copy that. Dwarven kite shield, not too shabby. Smooth walking staff, bit of an upgrade. We'll go and take that, thank you very much. Got me a new weapon, yeah, baby. Which doesn't matter because all my weapon skills are already maxed out. Like, that's just so boring. They do not understand what RPG means. Role-playing game. You roll... dude. Oh, these Normans are just killing me, man. I was planning on sending me apprentice to me brother Samir with me report, but but I feel much better where placed in more reliable hands. That is, of course, if you wouldn't mind. You'll have to take the tunnel to get to Carranos. Speak with Mountaineer Thelos before going through the tunnel. It's completely infested with rogues now. Follow the road back to Envilmar and keep heading east to the tunnel. Thelos is stationed nearby. Dun dun dun. Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
How are ya?
What's up, doing, buddy? Nori Pride Drift. Aga. I was supposed to get this delicious scalding morning brew to Durnan Fur Cutter inside Envilmar a while ago now, but I had to deliver one to Grelin here first. I'll never make it to Envilmar before the brew runs cold. You look fast. Maybe you can make it. This cup will only stay hot for a few more minutes, and Durnan didn't order chilly morning brew, so get it going. Envilmar is to the northeast, a settlement dug into the mountain. Thanks, Inklebiter, and don't forget to bring me mug back.
Watch your back.
Copy that. All right, let's go. The clock's ticking. We got to move and groove. There it is right there. Boom. Durnan Scalding Morning Brew. Well, morning brew. I think we refer to it as coffee. It was possibly hot chocolate. It's not very specific there, so. I'm already like very disappointed with the server. I can't believe this, man. Going to find the trainer, the class trainer, talk to him, it's all part of the role-playing experience. They do not understand the meaning of the word role-playing. It drives me freaking nuts, man. Dude. Jiminy Cricket.
See you soon.
Should probably go ahead and finish this.
Hi, how are ya?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Fellow gnome.
How are ya?
I'm doing fur cutter. You have something for me? Ah, good. Now this is really the spot. Allow me to take a small break while I enjoy this scalding morning brew.
Off with you. You got my attention.
There's nothing like some scalding morning brew on a chilly Dunmore road. I wasn't done reading that. Hot. To put that spring in your step, I don't know what we'll do. Anyways, that's fine. Nah, that hit the spot. Nothing like a piping hot, nice scalding morning brew on a cold winter's day to warm your cackles of your soul. Here you go, Inklebiter. Be a pal and take this empty mug back to Nori for me. Would you now? Okay, alright, full service gnome here. Let's go. Nori's mug. Nothing special about it now, other than the fact it belongs to Nori. Let's let's rock and roll. Keep on. Yep, got me. Oh, that's right. I got me a frostbolt now. Completely forgot about that. Let's try this. I didn't quit Gray Iron there, Russell. I quit Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW is full of deviants, degenerates, perverts, and worse than that, the people running Turtle WoW are a bunch of deviants, degenerates, and perverts, and I'm tired of it. So, yeah, that's why I didn't quit Gray Iron. I quit Turtle WoW.
Great to meet you.
Turtle WoW is in the process of turning their version of World of Warcraft into a sexual MMORPG. And that is not World of Warcraft. That's pervert, degenerate, deviancy. I'm freaking sick of it. I trust the scalding morning brew got to Durnan on time. Did you remember to bring me back me bug? Yes, it did actually. Excellent, Inklebiter. You'd be surprised how many couriers me to forget to do something as simple as bring back the mug. Mugs don't grow on trees, or so they'll tell me. Now, there's a little something for the effort. Thanks again for your help.
Watch your back.
Because I played the game for 4 months, you retard. Are you kidding me with this? It doesn't have to be all of them. Dude, I'm going to tell you something you need to hear. You're not very intelligent. It doesn't have to be enough. It doesn't have to be all of them. Not all of them have to be perverts. The people calling the shots, if they're a bunch of perverts and they allow the pervert behavior, it doesn't matter if they're not all perverts. Don't be a bonehead. If you say something, one more stupid thing out of you, and you're gone from the channel. Dude, I can't deal with this, man. I can't deal with it. I'm so sick and tired of the excuses. People giving these perverts a free pass. People like you are the problem there, Russell. Okay? Either you're a pervert and you're pretending not to be, or you're trying to give these perverts a free pass. Either way, you're part of the problem. All right, let's see what am I doing here. Speak Mountaineer Thalos. It's always the freaking degenerates that pop up in the live chat. They like clockwork. Like clockwork. Boom, boom, shakalaka boom. Are you kidding me with this? You're asking the question, all of them. Okay, it's called nonverbal communication. Okay, it's called using your head, critical thinking, discernment. Okay, all of them? Doesn't matter if all of them are. They don't all have to be. I already explained it to you, dude. The only thing you're proving is that you're low IQ. I already explained it to you. I'm not going to repeat myself. Dude, are you kidding me with this? I'm here to have fun, here to have a good time, and I always get the low IQ defenders of the perverts and deviants popping in my live chat. It's like clockwork. It's incredible. It really is.
Keep your feet on the ground.
And I have no patience for it, no tolerance for it. Boom, boom, chakalaka boom. Hoo, doggy.
Well met.
A levicky wrinkle biter. The tunnel to Dunbar Row is infested with trogs, and is not safe for travel. If you haven't any pressing business in Dunbar Row, I'll have to ask you to remain in Envilmar until the tunnel is safer. Well, if Whitebear is sending you to Dunbar Row on important business, I can't very well stop you, can I? At least let me provide you with some advice and directions.
Safe travels. What can I do for you?
The trogs in the tunnel are extremely hostile and haven't shown any hesitation in attacking travelers through the tunnel. You seem tough enough, though. So you should probably be safe. Directions? If you're gonna speak to with Senhira, you'll find him in Carranos. Make your way through the tunnel, and after you come out on the other side, just keep following the road. It'll run right into Carranos.
See you soon.
Honored, I'm sure.
I knew it was going to happen. I knew when I quit Total WoW. The low IQ boneheads, the pervert apologetics, the people, trying to make excuses for the perverts and degenerates and deviants, which means they're probably closet degenerates to begin with. I knew they were going to start popping up, and here we go.
Hey, you look like a hearty adventurer. If you're planning on braving the past, do you suppose you can bring a package to the inn in Carranos? You're planning on stopping at the inn, right? If you make it through the pass, you'll definitely want to take a breather there. Anyways, bring this to Danak Frosthammer, the innkeeper's assistant. I can't get through the pass myself, and it'll be days until a mountaineer escort comes through.
Yep.
Away.
Now I got 2 quest items. Let's go. Let's do this. Level 4 shouldn't be a problem. So as long as I can get line of sight. Oh, come on. I can totally, jump on there. There we go. Let's do this. Let's rock and roll. Gotta love that frostbolt. Hey, I had that in hand, but thank you. Wow, he ran a long ways to get to that trog. He really doesn't like trogs. That guy's just sitting there. He like ran all the way over here. I'm kind of impressed with how much he can't stand trogs. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Trog down.
Still recharging.
Bongy. In doubt, beat him with a stick. Who doggy?
I need to get closer.
Oh, come on with this. You can like fire blast through hills and mountains and everything. But won't let me saying that on blind side on that. That's kind of hilarious. Really? Ah, Jimmy Craig. I wasn't anywhere near you. I had no idea why you aggroed. So we're just gonna run past him. That's right, run away, punk. Hey, look, boars. We don't have to go after them. Okay, I gotta change the camera. It's doing that rotating thing that's really annoying me. Camera. Smart pivot. What? Lets you free look when the camera is on the ground. What does that mean? No, Russell, I will not play Turtle WoW again unless the people from Turtle WoW openly come out and say, hey, we screwed up. We're getting rid of all this degenerate stuff. We're going to stop being little perverts. It's the only way I would ever play. And guess what? It's never going to happen. So no, I'm never going to play Turtle WoW again. See, unlike people like you, I got standards. And I hold those standards. No matter the cost. Boom, check like boom, let's rock and roll. Alright, gonna make our way to Koranos. See what else is going on along the way. Dude, oh my lord. Yeah. Great Iron number 1. Popped out here. There's no oh, there we go. Boom. Juvenile Snow Leopard, except it was level 5. Great Iron was level 5. So he stood up here, fired off a shot, got his attention, arrowed him, came up. What made, well, no, I don't think he had his gun at that point. Yes, he did. I had to go melee with him. So I wasn't paying attention. 5 glyph challenge. I didn't realize just how badly undergeared he was, how much of an impact it was going to make. So he's going melee with him, and I'm an automatic at that point. I'm looking over here, checking something on my other screen. I look over, and there's the death screen, the spirit screen. I'm like, what just happened? That's my first lesson in the 5 glyph challenge. Should have been an easy win, and the leopard just trounced him. Like, in hindsight, it was hilarious, but at the time, it was very shocking. Oh, that should be cricket bad. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. I'll be back. Wait a minute, hold on. I think, yep, we got a vendor here.
No.
I'll take care of that. Boom. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only person, the only geek left. I'm the only streamer out there with any standards, the only gamer out there with any standards. It really feels like it sometimes. Moral standards, you name it. Values. Which is why, you know, I publicly declare that this channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ, because I literally just feel like I'm the only one that has any morals or values left. At least when it comes to these streaming platforms. And just pop culture in general. Who doggy?
What can I do for you?
How are ye? Like to share a drink with me, perhaps? Not much else to do in the cold. Ah, what's this? Ah, my brother's report. I told him to be sparing with the use of the king's name, but he didn't listen. No harm, I suppose. I was sure to ruffle some feathers in the Senate. Not that those weren't some feathers that needed ruffling. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Nonetheless, I guess that means that I should send me report on to Ironforge as well. But I must admit I'm a bit behind. I'm bloody cold. I should have some work for you later if you're interested.
See you soon.
Copy that. I'm not a hunter this time around.
Just get a pint.
Maybe, possibly. Copper rod. I will need that at some point. In the not too distant future.
What's on your mind?
Mage trainer now completely useless. I'm surprised they didn't just take these trainers like right out of the game. They just the only thing you can do now is look and see what abilities are coming up.
You have a great day now.
That's all you can do. They're so completely pointless. They might as well not be in the game.
How are ya?
Hey there, come on, take a seat by the fire and warm yourself with a flagon of ale. Ah, at last, the supplies from Hens. I was beginning to worry. We've had scarce word from Mainville Miller ever since the Trogs overran the pass. Thanks for bringing this to me, Ankle Biter. And please, make yourself comfortable. You must be tired after your journey.
I can conjure water now, so let's go with the tough jerky.
Off with you. What's on your
Oh,
mind?
yep. Let's go ahead and set that Hearthstone. Boom, check the luck. Boom, warrior and physician. Get some first aid training going on.
See you soon.
That is so annoying. Oh, you guys have no idea how annoying that is. Let's say you got a bunch of stuff in your bars. So that thing auto-populates in some spare spot on your action bar. And you got no idea where it is. So you got to sit there and like look through everything trying to find it. It's, Dude. Actually, let's do this. I just need linen and cloth.
Great to meet you.
4 silver, not enough. For even a 6 slot bag. That was
See you
unfortunate.
soon.
Okay. Yeah, gearbox. Yeah, I gotta go do commander stuff real quick. Quick perma receipt. Gotta check for citizens in distress. Dark Star Empire, there's trying to sneak up on us on stuff. And I'll be back before you know it. Lickety split. Alright, recruit. Keep comments open, stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Quick perma receipt. Gotta do commander stuff. Even when putting out the signal, I still got responsibilities. Won't take long, just a couple minutes, everything, and we'll be back in the action before you know it. So yeah, I'll see you on the flip side. Ooh doggy.
Hey there, Gearbox. Just got in, ready to rock and roll. Mother joint. Yeah, it's like that. The more things change, the more they stay the same. What can I say? I don't know, man. It's just, it's always something, but just yeah. Yeah, it's like that. We really need to get a thermometer for the microphone so I can see if it's cold or hot or somewhere in between, you know, something like that. Hey there, recruit. Got in from that perimeter sweep and yeah, ready to rock and roll here. So, it's gonna be great. Gonna dive back into it. Unfortunately, I'm already not happy with Whitemane. Like, you level up, and then you automatically get your abilities. You don't have to talk to the trainer. I'm not sure it even costs money. If it does, and it's automatic, you don't get to pick and choose which spells and abilities you want. It's just it's the most ridiculous thing ever. And then normally your skills, like, you know, swords, unarmed, wands, stuff like that. Your weapon skills, you gotta like fight and like level them up. No more. That's not a thing anymore. It's already automatically maxed out, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So I don't know. That's enough to like just break the game for me. I'm gonna keep streaming it today, but I'm gonna keep looking. I'm gonna check out other private servers. There's a surprising number of private servers. I haven't found any that jump out at me as being like potentially what I'm looking for, because everybody's catering to the normies. Everyone that I've looked at is catering to the normies, and I haven't run into enough players yet in Whitemane to see how degenerate they are or not. But there was an image on the Whitemane website, just pure degeneracy. Like, hey, there are lulls over on YouTube. Hey, I get why you're frustrated with the state of Turtle WoW. Some communities can definitely take a turn for the worse. It's disappointing when it happens. Well, here's the problem. No, I appreciate that, lulls. But here's the real problem, is that the Turtle WoW development team, including the GMs, they're aware of, they not only do they allow it to happen, they're actually part of the problem. If you watched, especially not the last Turtle WoW stream, but the one before it, at the very end, it's got the perfect example. The Turtle WoW development team has created custom naked skins for the characters. Your characters can literally run around naked. And that's from the Turtle WoW development team. It's not just the community, it's the people running the company. And it's not just disappointing, it's disgusting. It's vile, it's grotesque, it's degenerate. And I will not be a part of it. I will not promote it. Any good and decent people in the Turtle WoW organization, they are failing to stand up to this stuff and be like, hey guys, this is not okay. It's in the Turtle WoW terms of service. No sexual stuff. And yet Turtle WoW, the developers, are pushing sexual stuff. And the GMs allow sexual stuff. I saw digital prostitution multiple times. And the developers creating custom naked skins. Like, what is that? Dude, I can't. I just can't. So in Turtle WoW's case, it's not just the community. It's the community plus the development team. Yeah, it's like that. So, yep, let's go and jump back into it. We'll see how the rest of Whitemane goes. I haven't seen as many players. There have been a few. But everybody seems to be, as far as I can tell, Whitemane is designed, it caters to people who just want to blast through the game to get to the end content. They don't want to actually enjoy the game. They get the wrong idea that the point of the game is to hit the max level cap and raid. That's like the only point of the game. They completely miss the rest of the game. That's like a small fraction of the game. They're missing out like 95% of the game. And when the
when the server company caters to that, it's a downhill slide from there. So I don't know, we'll see. We'll keep going, and I'm gonna keep checking other private servers. I'm just hoping and praying I can find a private server that's not catering to normies like this. We'll see. We'll see. All right, get back. Go ahead and kick it on over. Ankle biter is awaiting. Who doggy? Yeah. Check like let's go. Let's rock and roll. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna try and have fun with it anyways. I can't. The rampant normie behavior in the development team and whatnot is just it's a very big part of the problem.
Interest you on a pint?
Belden Steel Grill owns the local mechanic shop. He's the best siege engine tech there is, but he's not forgiven to his tools. That's where he almost breaks more arclight spanners than we can supply him with. We just filled his last order for tools. If you deliver it to him, I'm sure he'll make it worth the effort. His shop, Steel Grill's Depot, is just northeast of Carranos, and it's a local hunt for veteran siege engine pilots, so keep your ears open for opportunities while you're there.
Watch your back.
Copy that.
What can I get for you today? Safe travels.
It's very echoing here. I feel like every time I step inside a building like this, I feel like I'm, I don't know, at the Grand Canyon or something. Echo. Jimmy Cricket. Don't think. Oh, these boars, I remember them well. Jimmy Cricket, but that's bringing back memories. Jimmy Cricket, man. Can't wait to get out to Hillsbright and see if those boars are there. Those are supposed to have been placed there by Turtle Wow, so like I'm curious. I don't think there were any boars there before at all. So, oh yeah, the Phantom players are gone. There's that one Stone Agent. Hey, where's my latency indicator? Where's my latency indicator? Like, I'm not even kidding. Where's the latency indicator? I don't want to auto dismount in flight. I just auto dismount on the ground. I'm good with. Not in flight. What? Oh, Jimmy Cricket. I don't know. Did they get rid of the latency bar? I mean, I haven't noticed any lag issues or nothing, but yeah, I did a search for private World of Warcraft servers, and like just I stumbled across a webpage article thing, and it was like just server after server after server. I don't even know how many there were. I haven't gone through I didn't make it past the first page. I checked out a bunch of them. This looked like the most promising one until I found out this, that, and the other. That's the problem. Like you don't get all the details for the private server until you actually enter the game and play it and see what happens. You know. So I was hopeful about this one, but not as much anymore.
You look a little young to be a siege engine pilot, but no matter. Do you need something fixed? Well, take a number and get comfortable. I'm working on a couple engines right new, and I won't have time for another job for at least a few days. Or were you here for something else? Question mark. Ah, yeah, me tools. Well done, lad. Well done. I just broke me last thing ratchet an hour ago, and I need one of those to finish repairs on Pilot Stone Gear's siege engine. You did a good thing by lugging these tools here, Ankle-biter. Here, take these coins for your help.
Be good.
Copy that, copy that, copy that. Boom, boom, boom. The American Brigade. Captain Tread Spark Nozzle. Pilot Muzzle Sprock. What? Looks just powerful enough to carry one gnome, maybe two. Boom, check lock, boom. Oh yes, at this point they're preparing to take back Nomeragon. That's right. I almost forgot this is the Wrath of the Lich King level. Well, okay, that's weird. My camera keeps spazzing. Like I was looking here, I was looking up here, and then it went boom like that. That was not me. That was the game. So I was wondering about my FPS meter indicator thing, and it's not there. It's a little weird. Oh, there it is, because they moved it to the game menu. Latency 133. Frame rate 179 FPS. Not too shabby if you ask me. But the latency, it's a little bit on the high side.
No.
I'm preparing to start a mission for the Siege Brigade. It's a long one, and I need to stop jet steam with a month's worth of supplies. So while Steel Grill is working on me tank, can you do some hunting for me? I'll need some fur for bedding and boar meat for food. Oh, boars. Oh, boars. Oh, flashbacks. PTSD. Yeah, boars. I'm kidding. I'm fine. It's all good. You can get meat from boars and fur from the bears. You can find them both in the snowfields south of the Grizzle Den. I almost said Griswold. We were a long ways past National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Driving a siege engine isn't for everyone. Takes an iron grip and nerves of steel. Lucky I have both. How about you? How's your metal? Want to prove it to me? Well, I'm looking to make me engine Troll Plow. I love that name, let me tell you. A little more cozy. How about you get me a heap of Wendigo mains from the Grizzle Den, west of Cararonos. Those mains would make a great rug for Troll Plow's inside deck.
Watch, get her back.
Like, I really want to do engineering with him, but he's a mage, so tailoring and enchanting is the way to go. I don't know if I checked this one. I don't think I did. I don't think there was anything in here. Whee! Oh, Wendigos, that's right. That's right, Wendigos. The cow says moo, Wendigos out to graze. True story. Boom. Might as well take out some boars along the way. Let's do this first. Go and top off on my buffs. Hey there, bacon face. I remember you. Oh, it's a level 6 Molten Brick Droid. That's not good. I should probably pay attention. Not playing hardcore or nothing, but I do need to pay attention. Ow. Yeah, level 5. There we go. Might be able to handle that. I don't have any talents yet, so it's very basic mage skills. Time to smack that bacon. Yeah, level 6 don't mess with that. Level 6 bear. That's gonna creep. I am doing half experience gain, so I think it's starting to catch up to me. That's gonna creep. I gotta get some bears going on, or boars, or something. Something, anything level 5, like that. Level 5 is a bit more manageable. What are you doing? Why? Why? Wow. These Mountaineers are very different than the Turtle Wild ones. They actually get into the fight from a distance. Wow, I'm impressed. Okay, we got mobile bacon factories all over the place. Level 6, I'm looking for level 5. Just to make life a little bit easier. Why is everything level 6? I'm not even kidding. That's level 7? Oh, level 5 bear, but it's very close to that level 7 large creeper. Well, let's go. Boom, check it like a boom, check a boom, here we go. Boom, check it like a boom. Okay, I got my bear furs. Now I just need boar meat. Get that bacon. Time to bring home that bacon. Gotta hit the vendor. Shortly. Level 6. Level 6 everywhere. Alright, let's go for it. That bear's gotta get in the way. Oh, you stupid bear. Ah, tricked you, punk. At least if I need to, I can run down and get some help from the NPCs. NPC guards. That'll be nice. And no boar meat. I need chunks of boar meat. Only got rid of the crag boar ribs. Man, I flashbacking on Grey Iron, like how different the Plague experience is. That's my the first hunter I ever leveled up from start to finish was Grey Iron. It's a very different Plague experience. Okay, Ankle's got this. He's a no mage extraordinaire. No problemo. You can take the hits. He ain't no squishy punk out. But his melee skills do leave something to be desired. Dude. Dude. Really? Board just keeps on moving. Wait, what? What's going on? Now he's moving this way. Are you kidding me with this? Stand still. Thank you. I understand the irony of asking a mobile baking factory to stand still, but don't judge me. Yogi. Let's go. Let's go. I cannot get the chunks of boar meat for some reason. XP potions? Oh, Lord. Okay, Lulz, I have not played Whitemane long enough to get a feel for the community. Like, literally, I barely run into anybody. I haven't had a chance to have any interactions. I can't answer that question because I haven't experienced Whitemane enough to be able to give a factual and accurate response. So I don't know why you're asking me that when this is my first time playing. Incubator's at level 4. I barely run into anybody. I've seen a few players, not very many. Now, with that said, it's not just Turtle WoW. It's not just one community. It's pop culture in general. Dude, I experienced this throughout all of pop culture. That's what you guys are not understanding. You're not getting it. Pop culture in general is drowning in the gutter. I'm talking about not just, the mainstream pop culture companies, but the pop culture community is drowning in the gutter. It's all over the place. Okay. It doesn't matter what game I try to play. It has an online aspect to it. Lately, what was that? It's a level 7 board. Jimmy created. The entire pop culture community in general is just drowning in the gutter. They don't think they are, but they are. That's the bigger problem. That's the bigger overarching problem. As far as the new server goes, I just started playing. I haven't experienced playing with other players yet. I've barely seen them. I've seen a handful of players so far. Why? Because everybody's in a rush to get to the max cap level. So I'm not going to be experiencing that social interaction unless I get my character up higher. And I don't know if I'm going to play it long enough to get to that point because this whole removing the class trainer aspect is extremely annoying. And there's a lot of normie stuff going on with this game, which I'm not liking. Most of it I can stay, just not deal with it. But when they force it on you, like they do with the trainers, that's a big problem. There's two sides of this. There's the deviant degeneracy side of it, and then there's the normie aspect. This server has a very big normie problem. Please stop messing with Fireball. Thank you, yeah, Coblighter. There you go. Good job there, buddy. And it's got nothing to do with finding the right crowd. Okay. I do not understand how people cannot understand this. It doesn't matter if you find the right crowd. When the company itself is corrupt and perverse, you're giving money to that company. You're saying that you're okay with their perversion and their degeneracy by giving them money and time. Giving them your time to play their game. You're telling silence is consent. So when you sit there and you give them your time and your money, you're telling them you're okay with their deviancy and their degeneracy, and you're just as big a problem as the deviants and the degenerates in the community and in the company. So that's what you guys are not understanding. There's no neutral ground here. Okay? You guys do not get it. Okay, Lulz, you apparently have not been following the stream very long. No, I will not consider OG WoW Classic because Activision Blizzard is a garbage tier company. Same thing. They've taken the World of Warcraft game and driven it into the ground. Like, you've not been watching long because I've talked about this. Activision has taken World of Warcraft, driven it into the ground. If you give time and money to Activision Blizzard playing Classic, you're part of the problem because you're perpetuating that problem. Activision is run by some absolutely garbage human beings. So no, I will not even consider playing Activision World of Warcraft because it's a garbage tier company. They're an awful company. It's run by awful people. The people developing the game suck at gaming development. They suck at making games, and I will not support that in any way, shape, or form. That's what you guys are not understanding. And I keep talking about this stuff, and you guys are not getting the message. When I talk about you guys, I'm talking about ones that pop up in the live chat. You guys are not getting the message. Okay, got that one done. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Preparation's going well. How goes your hunting? By Maggie's beard, you sure did a lot of hunting. Thank you, Ankle Russell, I would love to host my own server, but that takes resources that I don't have. I'm not Elon Musk. I'm not Trump. I'm not a billionaire. I'm not a multimillionaire. I don't have those kinds of resources. I don't have the connections to put together something like that. If I could, believe me, I would, because I am sick of this stuff. It's not just World of Warcraft. It's all over the place, throughout the pop culture community. It's a fantastic idea. I don't have any way to do it. The only way I could possibly do that is if Rebel Squadron blew up to the level of Mr. Beast, and I had Mr. Beast resources to do stuff like that. I absolutely 100% would. I would absolutely do stuff like that. But the only way that's going to happen is if the Rebel Squadron community starts hitting that subscribe button, hitting that like button, starts sharing the content, talking about the channel. But, hey, guys, check out this channel. It's a great channel. You know, very entertaining, whatever, however you guys want to describe it, whatever it is you enjoy about the channel. Unless people start getting involved, actively involved, blowing this channel up to that level, I'm never going to have those resources. So it's a great idea. It's a fantastic idea. It's a fantastic dream. It literally depends on you guys to make it come reality. Reginald Barley Brew experiments with his brews. Some of them taste good, some bad, and some, well, some will lay out all but the stoutest dwarf flat. I lives at Brunel Village, west of Carranos, and one of his drinks ever shine is what I want. It'll help keep me warm when I'm on the cold road, and the blessed stuff burns so hot I could throw it in Jet Steam's furnace for a burst of power. Though that little tactic has got me out of more than one tight spot. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, I remember that quest. Brunel Village. And, whoa, we got another one. What do we got going on? Yeah, I still gotta go hunt the Wendigos.
Hi.
Nimble for rumble shot. Hignar rumble shot shows guns off the road to Envilmar. Riflemen and mortar teams spend a lot of time practicing out near his shop, and is always needing fresh ammunition. But the last crate of ammo I sent him got lost along the way. Me courier said he was camped near the grizzled den when Wendigo chased him away, and the fool left the rumble shot's ammo behind. And Ankle Biter, can you get that ammo and take it to Rumble Shot? He's been waiting on it, and I'm sure he's running low.
Watch your back.
I'd appreciate that, Russell. Okay, we'll do. This needs to happen. It's the best way to happen. The perfect server. I'm convinced. All right, okay. Unexpected and appreciated. Thank you. Because, yeah, I mean, it's not complicated. It's not difficult. Just take the core, real, original World of Warcraft game. There's certain quality of life features that make sense. Doesn't break the, break the immersion of the game. It doesn't break the experience. But there are not very many, Hold true to the spirit of the original World of Warcraft. Don't add all the normie stuff. Don't be a weirdo pervert. It's actually a really simple formula, It's the hard part It's putting together the programmers and stuff that can handle, putting the server together, handling the code, handling the patches, the hotfixes, the updates. I don't need to know how to do that. I just need the right team that knows how to do that. And then, as long as I'm calling the shots, I can sit there and say, okay, that's a normie idea, that's a terrible idea, that's a pervert idea. No, that's a great idea. That works perfect. Go. Stuff like that. It's not complicated. What would you do to prevent the degens perps taking over your server? Well, the first line of defense are the GMs, the game masters. So the game masters would have to be vetted, and you got to keep an eye on them. I'm not saying stand over their shoulder and watch them like a hawk necessarily. Just do like random checks on their tickets and stuff like that. Just make sure they're handling them properly. I mean, the key part is finding the right people and putting them in the right positions. I can't do everything. I can't watch every little thing. I can't watch every little interaction and stuff like that. The hard part is finding the right people to put in the right positions. If by some miracle I can find the right people put in the right positions, and they can handle that stuff. Like, say, keep an eye on the gyms, make sure they're handling the tickets properly. In-game jail. In-game jail. That's an interesting idea. I'd be open to like testing out stuff like that. Ideas like that. If there's a way to make that work, that could be fun. But if people are behaving in that kind of manner, you give them a warning, be like, knock it off. You suspend their account. If they repeat, if they keep doing it, or if they go to like just extreme behavior, like prostituting themselves in the game, you ban their account or their IP address or whatever the case may be. What people do in secrecy. So here's the thing. It's called right to privacy. If people are having private conversations, I mean, it's the right to privacy. I believe in the right to privacy. Now, if they're doing that stuff in private, where nobody else is able to hear it, see it, I mean, what are we going to do about it? Nothing. I can't do anything about it because it's private. If they're doing it publicly where people can see it, people can hear it, then I got grounds to take action against them. So people are always going to do stuff in secrecy. You can't stop that from happening. And I'm not going to sit there and go all like Nazi Gestapo on them. I'm not going to sit there and violate your privacy to try and catch this fool doing disgusting stuff in private. That's not how it works. Okay, I'm not going to violate everybody else's privacy to go after one person. Oh, dear Lord. Dude. There were so many. I had one dude. There was one dude. He was a boar hunter. I think he was a 5 glypher. I thought he was a good dude. Like, he came out and said, oh, here, let me get. He made me some potions and stuff like that. He was helping out some of the other guys. He was always helping out the fivers. So I thought he was a decent guy. I actually thought he was a decent guy. And then what did I do? I got to the point, I partied up with him one day, and we were having a private conversation, and just out of the blue, completely unprompted, he started talking to me about some very vile sexual stuff between him and another dude. It's like, where's this coming from? So I let it go on for a little bit just to see, to make sure it wasn't like some weird fluke or something. No, the dude was like completely, it was disgusting. So I told him, I was like, hey, this is I told him a couple times, like, I'm not okay with this, I'm not into this, I don't want anything to do it, and he just won't stop. So finally I had to like put him on block, and I reported him to the GM. I was like, this dude's engaging like unprompted, disgusting behavior. And it's like, so that's the thing. If you're having a private conversation with somebody and you're engaging in vulgar, disgusting behavior, and that person's not okay with it, that person has the right to report the other person to the GMs. At which point, it's no longer a private matter. That person's like, yo, this is not okay. Because keep something in mind. The Turtle WoW terms of service specifically state sexual behavior is not allowed. So even if it's a private conversation, if the other person's not okay with it and they report it, then that opens up the door to the GM going in and checking the chat log, that gives them due cause to check the chat log between those two people. And if they discover there's like some really heinous stuff going on, then they can take action. I'm not gonna like randomly go into people's private conversations, but if one person in the conversation reports it, that's a different story. So yeah, that was incredibly vile. But it wasn't just him. It was like people in like Stormwind, the tent city, in Goldshire. They were prostituting themselves. They were saying, "Oh, I'll do this for this much gold. I'll do this for this much gold." And we're talking about sexual stuff. It's just like right out in the open. That's how bad it was. And that's not okay. As far as code words, yes, Lowe's, I said there was a right to privacy. If somebody's in that private conversation and they report it to a GM, guess what? You lose that right to privacy. No, if it's against the terms of service, if the terms of service says no sexual stuff and you're engaging in sexual stuff in a one-on-one, whisper conversation, that person's not okay with it, and like, hey, this person's having this really vulgar and grotesque conversation that I don't want anything to do with, they can report them. That person gets warned, suspended, whatever, depending on the situation. Stormwind and Goldshire, yes, they were two different locations and they're extremely close proximity. And if they're using code words, known code words, that's a violation. Using code words to get around the rules does not make it okay. I'm not playing around. That's what I'm saying. People think they can test me and try to find ways around the rules and the values and the morals that I'm laying down here, and that will not happen. It's period on the story, full stop. I understand you guys are used to being able to like finagle around the rules and stuff like that to get around the rules. Oh, well, I didn't explicitly say, well, if you're using slang, that means exactly that, then guess what? You're violating the rules. It's not complicated. Okay, you're not thinking this all the way through, Lowe's. Okay. If you have a conversation with your buddy and you trick them, that's called entrapment, and the GMs will go through the chat logs and they will see for themselves that you tricked them into it, and then you'll be the one getting in trouble along with him. It's called entrapment, dude. I mean, it used to be illegal for police to entrap people, for the government to entrap people. It used to be illegal. It's called entrapment. Look it up. You guys do not think this stuff through all the way. What am I doing? I don't even know. It's even crazy, man. I'm all fired up over fixing this stuff. I'm not even paying attention. I do need to go to Iron. I don't know if I got enough coin. Since I'm here, I'm going to try and train on tailoring. At the very least, if not enchanting. So I'm going to be picking up some linen cloth here soon. I understand you guys used to being able to, you're used to dealing with really stupid authority figures, and unfortunately, I'm not one of them. Tailoring, tailoring and enchanting, they're both in the middle part of the Iron Forge ring, the inner ring. From what I understand, the original Iron Forge before the beta release or something was really complicated, Undercity level complicated or something. I don't know why they dumbed it down so much. I don't know, man. I'm very curious about the original Iron Forge. Position, which I need linen cloth. Arcanery, don't want that. Dude, oh my lord, that is driving me nuts. The camera keeps doing this. It's not like swooshing that way. It's like one moment it's like that, and the next it's like that. It's like this weird camera teleportation glitch. I don't know what's going on. Supplies, clothier, clothier. Boom, there we go. Stonebrows clothier.
What can I do for you?
Apprentice trainer. Take it. Yeah, white linen shirt.
Safe
That's
travels.
the first one on this. And then, yeah, so there's my tailoring. I gotta grab that over here. Because it automatically... Oh, Lord, man. Stuff like that is just, it's annoying me. I like to be able to go in here, find my abilities, move them to my bar where I want them at my leisure. That's what I want. That's what I prefer. Now I can't do that. There's no way to shut that off. There's no way to shut it off. Action bars, yep, that just, action bars. I don't know, man. It's not complicated. Stop, you know, the people running these private servers need to stop thinking like normies. That's the key thing. That is the key thing. So I just need linen cloth for all that. And where's the arcane? Thistle Fuzz Arcanery. Let's go. Oh, Russell. No, yeah, Well, okay. Here's the problem with that statement there, Russell. Goldshire, I expected prostitution. SW, not so much. The fact that you expect prostitution at all is a massive problem. Doesn't matter where it's located. Doesn't matter if it's Goldshire. Doesn't matter if it's Thornton. The fact that you expect it and you are comfortable with it enough to like just turn a blind eye to it, that's a massive problem. And yeah, yes, it's more concentrated in Goldshire, maybe possibly, but it still happens. Well, the reason it happened outside of Stormwind, at the entrance of Stormwind, is because of the tent cities that popped up in Turtle WoW. That's the main reason you would find it in Stormwind, but you would find it in the main square as well.
Great to meet you.
Why can't I?
What can I do for you?
What? Why won't you train me? Why can't I train enchanting? I don't want to scribe. I don't want to scribe.
Feet on the ground.
Making a special purchase?
What is happening?
Be seeing you.
What's on your mind?
Well, apparently I gotta like level up.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
I can't train enchanting. That is very odd. I guess you gotta be like level 5, 6, something like that.
Salutations.
Or this guy. What? That's weird. Level 5. I am level 5.
Daylight's
Wait,
burning.
what? So confused right now. Okay, so. Disenchant. Like that. Maybe. Give that a shot. Yeah, it's not funny, Tarkus. Yeah, it's not funny, Tarkus. If you keep talking like that, you will get banned from the channel. I have zero tolerance for it. Including joking about it. I got no tolerance for it. That's not a tradition, dude. See, Lowe's, you're part of the problem right there. You think of it as normal? It is not normal. You are part of the problem. Lols, you're the perfect example of what I'm talking about. You are one of those people that you are the problem. Y'all are about to get banned. Do you understand? I have zero tolerance for it. And you're not taking me seriously. And you're getting on my nerves. So y'all are in timeout for the next 5 minutes. Wow. Y'all are literally the problem. You're not understanding. You are the problem. It's not just the people engaging in it. It's those few people that sit there and make excuses for it, turn a blind eye to it, act like it's one big joke. You are the problem. Okay, got my tailoring, got my enchanting. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Who know ye? Oh, I gotta sell stuff. Chicken crate. Gotta find me a vendor. There was vendors back there. I'm not running all the way back that way. This is why I always get the weirdest people in the chat. The most degenerate people in the chat.
I am the finest
You
warriors
make
in the
excuses
land.
for this stuff. You think it's one big joke, except that it's not.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, cooking. I need cooking. I forgot my cooking training. I don't even remember hitting level 5. When did that happen? Oh, that happened a while ago. Yep, my skills are already maxed out, which is just incredibly annoying. These people do not understand the concept of a role-playing game. Where are you cooking, dude? The bronze kettle, where are you at? There it is. It's really simple, guys. If you cannot take this seriously, you are not welcome in my live chat. It's not complicated.
You got my attention.
Spice bread.
Safe travels.
Okay, a ton of stuff I can make. Simple flour, mild spices, easy way to get your cooking up there, which I'm not going to worry about right now. Basic campfire, drop that over there for the time being, because I have room for it for now. Let's go, let's rock and roll. All right, time to get to it. Pro tip, guys, don't test me. You will find out the hard way. Well, for starters, I've never heard of Night Slayer, Greek, Wario. I've never heard of it. I've done some searching, and I found a lot of different private servers, and Night Slayer has not popped up. I don't know anything about it. And I am looking to continue trying different servers. If you can convince me why Night Slayer is worth checking out, I'll check it out. Boom, boom, check log. Okay, so Wendigo means gotta go to Brunel Village. And the animal thing is over by the Wendigos. We'll take care of that first. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Like every single time, you little weirdo degenerates pop up, thinking you're gonna take over my live chat. Night Slayer is the. Night Slayer is the current fresh from WoW. Are you saying it's an Activision Blizzard server? And I hate to break it to you, Whitemane is not Legacy. Whitemane is a normie version of World of Warcraft. This is not Legacy. It's amazing how people ignore the normie aspect of a server. And yeah, I will never play Activision Blizzard again. So yeah, that's never gonna happen. If you give money to Activision Blizzard, you're part of the problem. Like I keep saying this and people don't get it. Appreciate the apology, Lols. And we'll see if you're being serious or sarcastic. I appreciate the apology. If it's sincere. Yeah, Greek, I will play what I want to play, and you're going to go live. Bye-bye. So he's trying to use my chat to gather, drum up an audience for his live stream. That was it. Dude, you're gone, dude. Greek Warrior, you are gone. Do not use my live chat to try to promote your channel. That is scumbag behavior. That is an absolute scumbag behavior. I appreciate the apology, Russell. Lowe's and Russell, I appreciate the apology. Greek Warrior, scumbag. Trying to piggyback off of my stream to get people over on his. Scumbag behavior. Let's go. All right, I just want to have fun, you guys. And this is like riling. This is firing me up. I just want to have fun. Just want to have fun. I just want to have fun. Okay, I don't have a problem with Goldshire. It's a fun little village and everything. You get some quests and stuff like that. It sends you out into the Elwyn Forest, into the world of Azeroth. The problem is the degeneracy going on. And if it's entirely possible for whoever's running the server to rein it in and to deal with it. It's entirely possible for them to do that. And I'm going completely the wrong way. The problem is not the players. I mean, the players are the problem. But the bigger problem is when the people running the server fail to address the problem and take action. They're the real problem. What the funky combo? Yep, I am completely not paying attention. See, the problems don't deal with it because they don't care. The companies don't deal with it because they don't care. They only care about making the money. They sacrifice the integrity of the game for money. Oh, fishing. Yeah, okay. Forgot about the fishing guy. probably work on my vision, maybe possible. We'll see. That's gonna be rough. I'm currently doing half experience gain. May or may not rethink that because I might go back to like 1x experience gain. No, dude, AI is not the answer to it. All you need are GMs that are doing their jobs, enforcing policy. That's literally all it is. Literally all it is. And players like you reporting these people. If you guys don't report bad behavior, then the bad behavior continues. You guys need... You, the players, have a responsibility to report that behavior. That's the other part of the problem. It's a threefold problem. Number one, the players are the problem, the direct problem. Number two, the companies refusing to like do anything about it to enforce the policies and whatnot. Number three, the other players that witness it and fail to report it. So it's a three-tier problem.
How are you?
So until you guys start getting involved, until you guys start pushing back, of course nothing's going to change.
Talk to me.
Like, I could start a server and just have it be like the most amazing WoW server ever. But if you, the players, fail to report bad behavior, I mean, it's only a matter of time before things start getting bad. Because no matter how many gyms you got, they can't be running around like eavesdropping on people all the time. Now, there's a caveat to that. If it's a known location like Goldshire, it'd be very easy to have a GM literally just sit there listening to the public conversations. If it's a really, if it's a really bad spot, then people start going off in chat, local or whatever, public chat. Like, okay, tag that name, tag that name, tag that name. Busted. Time to have a conversation. I mean, y'all are dependent on just the powers that be to handle things. You guys have a responsibility to report bad behavior. That's another thing that the pop culture community is not understanding. It's not passive entertainment. You're a part of that community. It's an interactive form of entertainment, real time. You have the ability to report people. Look at this. Question mark. Help request. Talk to a GM, report a problem. You guys have a responsibility to report a problem. If you're not doing it, the GMs cannot be effective about it.
Here there.
No. It's just, no. AI is not the answer. I have a case of it for Shine Handy, but can you do me a favor? Brunel Village could use a hand against the wild animals that wander the nearby snows. Sometimes they wander close. We're not afraid of these bears and cats and boars. No self-respecting dwarf would be. But if you can take care of those animals for us, then we'd have more time for our crafting and brewing. Hey, he's got his priorities straight. You gotta respect that. Yeah, it's like that.
Very good.
See, that's funny. It's not degenerate. It's not grotesque. It's just funny.
How are you?
I have to admit, I don't do female voices. You're just going to have to use your imagination. I have to admit, these Thunder Brews make some good drinks, but they need to learn that theirs isn't the only decent brew. Maybe you can help me teach them that lesson. Here, take this barrel of barley brew scholar, sneak it in the basement of Thunder Brew Distillery in Caranos, and switch it with one of their barrels of Thunder Ale. Then we'll see how their patrons like my brew over theirs. And if the barrels are guarded, then you might have to distract the guard. So now I got a quest item in one bag. Guys, I'm going to give you some advice here. I'm not going to sit here and argue about it. AI is not the answer. You need to have human people, human beings, involved in the situation.
Great to meet you.
Period. End of story. Full stop. Everybody wants to hand stuff over to artificial intelligence, and they do not understand how stupid that is. I'm not gonna sit here and argue about it, dude. I'm here to have fun. And right now, I'm not having fun because y'all are just. I'm getting tired of this conversation, guys. I'm getting tired of it, and it needs to stop. Okay, so I gotta go deal with the Wendigo main. I took the very long route. Buggers. Yeah, I went completely the wrong direction. That's fine. I'll go hit the Wendigos and everything. I have to go back to Toronto, so I'll drop off this barrel. Conversation's over, Russell. You need to accept that, or I'm putting you guys on mute for the next 24 hours. I'm trying to have fun here, and y'all are just getting on my nerves at this point. Boom, boom, chakalaka-boom. I remember you, young juvenile snow leopard. I remember what? Dude, how are you aggroing from so far away? The aggro ranges were ridiculous unless I just was not paying attention. Leave me alone. I actually need to take some of these guys. Well, these are juveniles, so I don't know what's going to count. AI has its uses. That is not one of them. Conversation over. Oh, for the love of... I don't remember the aggro range being that severe. Shit, this hurts. Yeah, I'm used to Grey Iron having Grey Tusk to take the hits for him. Yeah, these are not counting towards the favor for Evershine. Cragboard, Elder Cragboars, yeah, these are the wrong ones. Go away. Why? Dude, the aggro range on these things are ridiculous, man. It's only one level difference. I wasn't anywhere near you. Why are you bothering me? You must smell the tough jerky in my pocket. Alright, gotta take out some of these punks. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Oh, yeah. Should be great. I don't think so, punk. Oh, yep, fishing. Where's my fishing? Should be true. Jack, come on, stop it. Stop it. The solution is, ultimately, at the end of the day, the solution is simple. Number one, the company has to enforce the terms of service. Number one. Number two, the community has to be held accountable. You find these bad players, they got to be held accountable, face the consequences. Number three, the good players, at least they think they're good players, they need to get involved. If they see bad behavior, they need to report it. So that's what it boils down to. A 3-tier solution is what it is. It's not complicated. Everybody's got to make everything so complicated. It's not complicated. And that's it. Literally all there is to it. Chimney cricket. That's rusty breath there, dude. It does not smell good. The nice thing about being low level is that you get your health and your mana back like really fast. It's not a bad idea. You have to be very careful about it. It's not a bad idea. I mean, you can't report people for not, or you can't punish people for not reporting it. I mean, because that's just, there's no way to, you'd be punishing a lot of people, and I mean, you can't punish people for not reporting it. But rewarding could be, giving some sort of reward system for people to actually report that stuff. It's not a bad idea. It's just a question of how to go about it. I like the idea, but the question is how. Nothing crazy, like nothing over the top. But if you're a player in good standing with the community, with the terms of service, all that stuff, I could see implementing some sort of like incentive program. And these guys, why does it do that? Level 6, level 7, level 7. What was this guy, level 6? These guys weren't too bad. Oh. Did they despawn already, or did somebody skin them? Well, it's a simple matter of like just having, being a decent human being, having morals and values. That's okay, guys. We're getting to like a spiritual side of this. There's a spiritual side of this situation. It's the lack of morals and values, lack of spiritual moral conviction by the people that turn a blind eye to it. Like a free revive on hardcore, maybe. I mean, you could do like a point system. Like if you report bad behavior, you get like a point for it or something. And then as you accumulate those points, have like some sort of tier system. Like I said, nothing crazy, because you don't want people like, it could easily be abused. So you want to be careful with that. It would have to be part of a greater system where, hey, we've got the ammo, rumble shots ammo. Like the people that are violating the terms of service, like they'd have to have like account bans, IP bans, stuff like that, to make sure they're not jumping back into the game and repeating that behavior, and to make sure that the system doesn't get abused. Because if somebody's like setting up where they create one account to be violating the terms of service, and they have their real account and violate themselves, they report themselves basically violating the terms of service, trying to artificially rack up points, people will do that. So it's like, all in all, it's not a bad idea, but it would have to be implemented very carefully. Yeah, because if there's a way to, I mean, the fact that you have to incentivize people to do the right thing, to engage in moral behavior, that's a bad thing. The fact that we're at that point is not, it's not a good thing. People need to regain their moral foundation. But I mean, if that's what it takes to get people to do the right thing, then, I mean, it's something to be considered. Free revive on hardcore, that could be like a middle to upper tier or some perk or something like that. I mean, I'm not going communist China. I'm not. That's a communist thing. I'm not. It's not that complicated. It doesn't have to be that complicated. IP bans, stuff like that. You ban the account, the entire account. If you get the IP information, ban the IP. If you get the, yeah, you just ban the whole computer. I know that. So that's why we need to be able to hire people with that kind of level of technical knowledge to be able to help come up with viable solutions to deal with this. But there's only so much brainstorming I can do at this point. How would you handle it if degens reported non-degens? Well, here's the thing. Just because somebody reports something doesn't mean it's a valid report. So if somebody's reporting somebody and they're not doing anything wrong, that report just goes in the trash bin. There's no point. If it ever becomes... People will do that. Like, oh my lord. A frostbolt missed. A frostbolt missed. Go away, punk. Go away. Leave me alone. I just want your fur. Thank you. Yeah, it's not... people that are behaving themselves are not going to get in trouble. And if it can be proven that the report is a retaliatory report, then the person making the retaliatory report, they could be punished for it. I don't do false accusations either. Now that you bring it up, yeah, if it can be proven it's like a false accusation or whatever, if the account was already reported by the person, that's a different situation. I mean, it's not going to be like a blind blanket, oh, this person's reported, we're going to smack him down. No, there's going to be an investigation. The GM's going to look at the information. That's why they got to be high-quality GMs. They got to look at the situation, look at the data, be like, okay, this person's not really telling the truth here, or they're just flat out making a stupid false accusation that has no merit. Stuff like that. I keep wanting to mount up and I can't. Oh, that should be cricket. I got used to having the boar mount. It's just, it makes me kind of sad thinking about it. Well, then that's up to you, Lols. I mean, you have to decide whether or not to report them or have a private conversation with them. Say, or, I mean, if you guys are having a private whisper conversation, or if you're in a party of two and having a party conversation and nobody else can hear it, that is a private conversation. And if you're okay with it, I mean, that's on you. You're not. Do you not understand the concept of the right to privacy? If you don't report them, you don't report them, and the company is not going to know anything about it because you got a right to privacy. Now, if you choose. If your friend does something degenerate in a private conversation and you choose to give up that right to privacy and report them, then action can be taken. Dude, you're making this way more complicated than it is. I don't know what you're trying to do, but you're making this way more complicated than this. You are not understanding the concept of right to privacy. No company can force people to be moral and righteous. If you're having a private conversation and they say something twisted and you don't report them, that's on you as a human being. That's on you. If they say something in general chat and a bunch of people hear it and a bunch of people report them, they're going to get busted. It's not complicated, dude. You just stop making it complicated. This is what astounds me about the pop culture community. Y'all twist things around and make it so incredibly more complicated than it actually is.
What can I do for you?
I can't, I'm not God. I can't account for every possible variable. What I can do is set up an infrastructure to be able to identify degenerate behavior on a large scale and handle it in a prompt and decisive manner when it's reported. This is your well, I'm actually believing that, dude. I'm trying to. I've already broken it down to you as simple as possible. I'm honestly starting to believe you guys about your IQs. No, dude, you're not making a case for AI. Okay? Do not come back to AI. You're getting on my nerves with the AI, dude. AI is not the solution. Because AI, once again, has to violate. You really do have a low IQ, dude. You bring up AI again, dude, and you're getting put on timeout for the next 24 hours. You seriously do have a low IQ. Okay, you admitted it yourself. And I'm not here to go in circles. I'm here to have fun. And you guys are just not letting me have fun on my own channel, and I'm very unhappy about it right now. Ultimate Tavern patrons enjoy more than some beer-basted bull ribs. Only problem is the local trapper used to bring me some supplies and enlist in the king's army to help with the war on the Alliance front. Maybe he can help me out. If you bring me 6 crag bull ribs and a rhapsody malt from the tavern here, I'll give you the family recipe for my famous beer-basted bull ribs, not to mention a free sample. The secret's in the malt. Okay, so now I go get the crag bull ribs.
Your feet on the ground.
Copy that, copy that, copy that. Oh, got the rumble shot ammo. Got that thing. Tough jerky. Plenty of tough jerky. I can just sell all that stuff. Cracked short bow that I don't need. kidding me with this? How old are you, Lulz? Because I'm starting to think about, I don't know, 8 years old.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Okay, I'm gonna buy that thing because I need the inventory space. For real. No, I'm not gonna fix that. Interface, I guess. Display, maybe. Oh, come on with this. Controls. Open loot, window, A mouse, auto loot, shift key. Combat. Bag space. Where are my bags? How do I open up all my bags at one time? Where is the thing for that? Where is the bag thing? I know there's a way to activate it to where when you hit the... Oh, wait a minute. I know where it is. Key bindings. Key bindings. Could have fooled me, dude. You're 34 years old. You could have fooled me. Dude, in case you're not aware, GM's working 24 hours a day. 3 8-hour shifts. First shift, second shift, third shift. I mean, that's normal. There are factories, they got 3 shifts. They got shifts going around the clock. That's how it works. If the game is going 24 hours a day, you have to have somebody working 20, all hours of the day. So you're going to have 3 8-hour shifts of employees. It's not complicated at all. When you tell me you got low IQ, I legitimately believe it. Like, are you kidding me? Oh my lord, are you kidding me with this thing? I'm starting to wonder if you're a communist on top of it. What is happening? Dude, are you kidding me with this? Oh, it's going to create chat functions, action bar, shaman, total totems. I'm not even a shaman. Why would this even be on my thing? What? I don't even remember ever seeing that before. Interface, toggle backpack, open all bags. That's what I'm looking for. Toggle backpack, shift B, that works. There we go. Now we're on track. Russell, if you make a server out, volunteer as a GM. I appreciate the offer, Russell. That's the spirit. Oh, dude. I'm going to give you some advice there, Lulz. 34-year-old Lulz. If you're expecting any human system to be perfect, you're going to be disappointed for the rest of your life. You cannot. If you come back to AI, Lulz, trying to use this argument, you're not. You need to listen to me. You're going on timeout for the next 24 hours. AI is far less perfect than human beings. Okay? I've interacted with countless AI entities. I know from first-hand experience how untrustworthy they are. Do not bring up AI. You set up the system as best you can. You put the people in charge that you hope are going to do the job right. That's what supervisors are for. That's what managers are for. Okay? So shift leaders are for. To manage that stuff. To keep an eye on things. That's why you have them do random Random ticket checks. You pull up a random ticket for this, that, and the other. You go into the thing, see how they handled it, compared to the records. If everything checks out kosher, you do that for a certain percentage to make sure that they're doing the job right. You don't go through every single ticket. Just you take a sample of that to determine if they're doing the job right. It's not complicated. No. You don't close the gold shire in, Russell. That you're throwing the baby out with the bathwater. Now, that's another thing. It's like, as far as like these private servers go, do these GMs get paid? I have no idea. I don't know if they get paid. I mean, I was assuming they did, but they could be volunteering. People do make donations to these private servers. If there's enough donations, then the people can get paid. You can pay the GMs. You can pay the developers, all this stuff. Okay, I don't have... There's no hard, fast solution, answer to some of these questions. You don't close Goldshire in. If it's that bad, you post a GM there. They're in invisible mode. And if they see people talking in the general chat, doing stuff, or if they see the characters go into the inn and take all their gear off so they're as naked as they can get, then you tap into that conversation to see what's going on, and you bust them. Because that kind of role playing is not, it's against the rules, terms of service. Oh, Jiminy Cricket, man. Dude, oh my lord, are you kidding me with this, dude? See, Lols, this is why we're not making you a GM, because you don't have the ability to understand basic concepts like this. It's called probable cause. If you can't understand that, you can't be a GM. Sorry. This is what I'm talking about. The right people need to be put in those positions that can have critical thinking skills, discernment, to understand the basic variables. If you can't understand that, you can't be a GM. It's that simple. So I'm talking about it. I would have to hire the right people. And unfortunately, based on this conversation, you're not the right people. Okay, so I forgot about this quest. You could be the Invisible Man of Goldshire. Exactly. The Invisible Man of Goldshire, keeping an eye on things. I mean, the key thing is if they're taking all the gear off from the characters inside the inn and pantomiming stuff using emojis that are already built in the game, it's called probable cause. Oh, Lord. There is all this booze down here, but I have strict orders not to touch it. If only I could get a taste of some of our thunder ale, that would sharpen me wits. No lying. No lying. Okay, so I gotta go get me a thunder ale. He's currently guarding that. I can't touch it, unfortunately. Until we get some thunder ale and, bribe him with some drunken tomfoolery.
No.
Thunder ale. Very expensive ale.
Great to meet you.
For me? Yeah, you're a true hero, ankle biter.
Off with you.
And away he goes. Let's get this done. It's not guarded anymore.
This barrel veil is guarded by Jarvan Thunderbrew. As long as he's in the basement, no barrels may be disturbed. Distributed? Disturbed? What's happening? The date on this barrel shows it'll soon be tapped. You quickly place Marless barrel of barley brew Skulder among the Thunder Brew barrels. Having inserted a barrel of Marless Skulder in the Coronos distillery's cellar, I was not done with that. What's happening? I was not done with that. Dude, what just happened? I think I just got robbed of a quest.
How are ya?
Okay, I got to do this again because I got robbed on the quest. I forgot it's a redoable quest.
I have the finest wires in the land.
I got no problem making the characters more modest when they're not wearing any gear. I mean, you can't prevent them from taking off the gear. But when they have no gear, yeah, give them a little more something like it. That is one of the options I was thinking about. Instead of, it's like the male characters, they got the loincloth, you know, give them something a little more to cover them up. And then maybe like a battered up t-shirt. Same thing with the female characters, instead of just the strip across the chest, like a shirt, like a battered up shirt and like battered up shorts or something. That is one of the solutions I've thought of. I gotta do this again. Spend that coin. Gotta keep spending it. How did I get robbed of that one? He's never gone back that fast. Get out of here. Get out of here. I gotta get this quest. There it is. I'm just gonna accept it. I'm not messing around here because it's gonna disappear me again. No, not blurring it. That's just retarded. There's no reason to blur it if you can just add like grungy, beat up shirt and shorts or something. They don't have to be like completely naked. This is not a G-rated game for kids. It is a T-rated game, so it's not gonna be like. It's gonna be like not gonna be like little kid friendly. I mean, people let their kids play it anyways, but that's their choice. So it's not gonna be. It's not gonna go that extreme. Just cover it up more in a way that's not so revealing, and that is sufficient for that purpose. Then you still gotta be vigilant about it. If they're still hanging out in the Gold Shower Inn without any gear on, and they're doing some emojis and it's completely sus, then it's still probable cause. Okay, let's see here. What am I doing? Yeah, I got 3 of them done. Yes, Pilot Stone Gear. I knew there was something up here. Like this. Let me see. It's like this. That's too much. Like for the default, have like a shirt, a beat up, battered up, like wife beater shirt or something like that. So he's got something, and make those longer. And that takes care of that problem. It's not complicated. You don't have to get extreme with it. You don't have to get excessive with it. No, Russell, we're not. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? Mild touching? It's not a problem, dude. This is not a sex game. World of Warcraft is not a sex game. There's no reason for sexual behavior. There are emojis where you can like gently pat somebody and stuff like that. They're a normal part of the game. There's nothing degenerate about it. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude.
Interest you on a pint?
I'm legitimately getting tired of this conversation. No, Russell, we're not shutting. Good Lord, Heavenly Father, give me patience. Heavenly Father, give me patience. Hey, ankle biter, been to the grizzled den yet? Those Wendigos can be fierce. Ah, yes, these means will work great. You show a lot of great mage. I wager we'll see great things from you.
Off with you.
Wow, thank you very much. Honored with it, no Maragon X Isles. Copy that. That's always nice. Boosting your reputation. Almost halfway to level 6 without barely having to hunt any boars. That is amazing. Got to hit, oh yeah, Rumble Shot. Almost forgot about him. Let's go. Gotta hand off that ammunition. I'll take care of another quest item. Now I go back out to Brunel Village, get rid of this Thunder Ale. We'll be rocking and rolling. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, dude. Oh, this is great. The purpose of the bedrooms is for people to sleep. You're a human being, correct? Russell, tell me something. You are a human being, correct? You're not some AI bot in my live chat just trying to stir up trouble. You're a human being, correct, Russell? Okay. As a human being, do you sleep at night? I'm being completely serious. Just so you know. Being completely serious. Sometimes. But as a human being, you need sleep, correct? Well, there are inns in the game, the World of Warcraft, such as the Goldshire Inn, because it's a role-playing game. And they're trying to make the world as real as possible without being vile and disgusting. As human beings, we go to hotels. We spend the night. We give them money. We sleep in the bed. You don't remove the beds just because they're degenerates. You don't remove the beds. You don't close down the game. You remove the degenerates. It's called role-playing. MMORPG. Massive multiplayer online role-playing game. That's why the beds are there. When I was streaming Legend of the Grey Iron, I would end the stream by taking Grey Iron, Grey Tusk, and Lulu into the inn. Grey Iron would crawl into bed to signify that it was the end of the stream. Role-playing. Okay? You don't punish the normal people because the degenerates don't know how to behave themselves. Okay? You've got it completely backwards. Anyways, let's get back to having fun here.
Great to meet you.
No, I've allowed this thought experiment to go on because you guys are the first ones to actually respond to the situation. And I've been curious to see what exactly was going on in your heads. And I hate to break it, Tib, it's exactly what I thought was going on in the heads of the community that has made this possible, this degeneracy possible. I'm starting to understand. You guys are giving me hard evidence, hard proof that what I suspected to be the case is actually truly the case. So clearly this is a combination of trolling and legitimate low IQ. I hope you're not out here for ammo, because I'm almost out. Great, more ammo. Old Rosler's shipment finally came through. The ammo might be late, but just like my granddaddy used to tell me, late, better than never. Thank you much, Shinklebiter. I already have buyer's ear for this stuff.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, it's time for the fun stuff to begin. Mortar combat. I be well. How are you?
What's on your mind?
Ain't got no repairs. Cover that. I don't have to worry about ammunition because I'm not a hunter this time around. Oh, let me explain something else to you. Let's say I did in fact have an organization that created its own private World of Warcraft server in the true spirit of the original World of Warcraft. I would not have to sit here and explain this stuff to you. I would sit there and say, this is how it's going to be. And you say, yes, sir. Okay. I'm allowing this conversation to take place for the benefit of the people watching, so they can see exactly what I'm dealing with here. Hey, where'd the targets go? Oh, yeah, this guy.
You have a target?
Forgot about this stuff. So we got this stuff going on first.
Fire! Fire! This is my boomstick!
Mortar combat! That's right. Yeah, gotta love the doors, man. Gotta love their enthusiasm for boom shots and just, massive explosions and boom, chakalaka boom. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Gotta love dwarves. What can I say? And the gnomes. I love gnomes. People that hate gnomes, I don't trust them. Let's just put it that way. Spotaklemmy.
I'm TNT. I'm dynamite.
TNT. Dynamite. Oh, let's get a closer look, because I don't think we have to worry about dying. Spotaklemmy. Kind of looks like almost like he's got some dark iron dwarf blood in him.
Take this.
I don't trust you, Russell. If you're not a fan of gnomes, I do not trust you. Of course, I didn't trust you to begin with, so I mean, it's not surprising. Not surprising at all.
Hey, you! Catch!
They didn't even let him get out of the way. Spotaklemmy was still in the blast zone. But he's a good sport, apparently. Doggy. That's one of the more fun quests endings you're gonna find in the game. Oh yeah, Brunel Village. first. Yeah, I got massive attack of the Mad Munchies. Just want to sit and chill with the homies. Sit and chill with the boys. Enjoying the weather, enjoying the campfire. Gotta love the snow. Alright, I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth here. I'm attacking the Mad Munchies. I gotta eat. That's what I'm trying to say. I gotta eat. You're funny, Russell. Russell, you are hilarious. I hate to break it to you, but in my experience, Horde is a magnet for degenerates. Like the Horde is overflowing with degeneracy. Wow. You're a funny guy, Russell.
Come on, Shorty. On our way! Locked and loaded! I'm your shooter. You have a target? Fire! Fire! This is my moonstick! Modern combat!
Rocking and rolling. Alright, yes, like I said, I'm going to be bouncing back and forth here. But we keep on rocking and rolling in the meantime. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Gotta watch out for. Dude, the aggro range on these things is ridiculous. Gotta be careful. Gotta be. Yeah, watch this. Watch it. Look how far he is. Look how far he is. If I get any closer, he's gonna aggro. That's ridiculous, dude. Strange. Yep, right there, boom. I wasn't even that close. I'm definitely not imagining things. I don't know if they amped up the aggro. Oh, you know what? They might have. Maybe. They might have amped up their aggro range. Oh, dude, come on with this. Don't worry. Be right back real quick. So, something's beeping. I gotta make sure nothing's about to, blow up or anything. So, be right back.
Didn't realize it was getting that late. Definitely getting hungry. That can wait. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh yeah, ice claw bears, elder crag boars, and snow leopards. Almost forgot about those. Young black bear. Not worried about. Oh, hello. Ah, be right back. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Didn't realize I'm like halfway through level 6. Crag boar. There we go. Might as well snag a crag boar. Gnome mage extraordinaire style. Oh, that's great. Oh, my buff up here. I love that frost armor and arcane intellect. Oh wow, hello. Elder Cragboar level 8. Yeah, I do need to take out the elders. Oh, the Cragboar rib, that's what I was looking at. Some biscuits. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I may or may not bump it up. You know, I might put the experience game back to 1 because this is not Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW did the horizontal expansion. So I think I'm going to stick with the experience rate of 1. This does go all the way up to... I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming this that long. We'll be looking at other WoW servers.
Watch your back.
Yeah, it's a hard no, Russell. I am not coming back to Turtle WoW. Okay, I mean, you're obviously not taking this seriously. I don't do degeneracy. I don't do perversion. I have 0 tolerance for it. I got 0 patience for it. And y'all are just going to have to deal with that. I don't know what to tell you.
What can I get for you today?
Got a crag boar rib. I need that. I actually need that. Copy that.
Safe travels.
Okay, the boar is yellow. I ain't got to worry about him. I think it's 7. Hello. Why does it do that? I got to level up a little bit. No, lulz. It was a constant thing from start to...
Dude, I don't understand people. They make the dumbest assumptions. No, you can't just leave. I'm going to explain this to you one more time. If you contribute to a company that allows degeneracy and deviancy, even if you do not partake in it yourself, if you play the game, if you give them money or give them money, you are contributing to that deviancy, that degeneracy, and you are culpable in it. I will not be culpable in it. I will not contribute to it by giving exposure to a game that creates naked skins for the characters. Get that through your low IQ skull there, dude. Because I am tired of explaining it. It's not complicated. It is not rocket science. The only reason you do not understand it is because you do not want to understand. You do not want to accept the reality of it. Turtle WoW is your religion. World of Warcraft is your religion. It is not my religion. World of Warcraft is just a game to me. I have fun playing it. It is just a game. I'm not going to sacrifice my morals, values, and principles to play a game. That's interesting. According to Russell, I'm legend in Turtle WoW. Everyone knows Grey Iron. That's shocking. But you don't have to give Turtle WoW money. You guys. No, it's your credit. Okay, so that puts a little bit of a different spin on this entire conversation. So I think I started to understand why we're having this conversation. Okay, guys. Okay. One second. Dinner went beep, beep, beep. Okay, so let me know if you guys are still here. Like I said, I lost. when I talk about making Turtle WoW your religion, I'm not talking about praying to it. It's where you're so you can't live without the game, in spite of what's going on with the game. That's what I'm talking about. It's got nothing to do with praying to the game. So, okay. Let me know if you guys are still there. Russell and Lulz. Alright, I'm gonna go find some crag boars. 5, 6 level. Get up to level 6. It's gonna make it's gonna make the favor forever shine a little bit easier. There we go. Just like that. As I'm talking about.
It's too far away.
Oh, you punk. Wandered up just far enough right at the last second. Okay, so what you just told me, that puts a different spin on this conversation. So I understand now a little bit better why we're having this conversation. So you guys are from the Turtle WoW community, and you've heard of Gray Iron. And then, Russell, you're saying I'm like a legend in the Turtle WoW community. Gray Iron's a legend in the community. That definitely caught me by surprise. Let's put it that way. In a good way. So and you want me to come back to Turtle WoW.
I need to get closer.
So okay, so I'm starting to understand why we're having this conversation. Jimmy Crate. So, I'm trying to eat at the same time. Makes it a little bit complicated. Yes, it would be cool to see you stream here more. Jimmy Cricket, man. Like, oh, I need the Rhapsody Ball. Okay, so I gotta hold on to that. Jimmy Cricket. So you guys, okay, I see why you're asking these questions. You guys want me to come back to Turtle WoW? Hey, you're trying to convince me it's not that bad. Okay. Jimmy Craig, man. Now, believe me, it was not easy to say, enough is enough, and it wasn't easy to give up Gray Iron like that. Put a lot of work into him. Had a blast leveling up, getting him up to level 6. Absolute blast doing it. Jimmy Craig with this, man. Jimmy Cricket. I mean, first of all, I really appreciate the support. I do. Like when I hit level 60, there were a handful of fibers and boar hunters. A very small handful. They congratulated me, so they were excited about it. I think there might have been a few people that messaged me saying congrats on 60 like that, but it wasn't like from my standpoint, it was like barely anybody noticed. But it doesn't change anything, unfortunately. So I appreciate you guys wanting me to come back to Total WoW. I do. I honestly do. And I'll be honest, it sucks having to cut the cord with Turtle WoW. It does, because I put a lot of work into that character, Great Iron. I put a lot of effort into him. It was an incredible journey building him up and, living out his backstory and everything. I had an absolute blast doing it. Absolute blast. And I'm not saying there aren't good things about Turtle WoW. I wouldn't have had fun with it if there weren't good things about it. The problem is that I got standards, guys. I got standards. I got morals. I got values. And the people running Turtle WoW are not meeting those standards. Okay. They have literally they've literally created custom naked skins for the characters. When a GM informed me of that, the second to last time I streamed it, the GM told me that. That's coming from the game master. Turtle WoW developed those naked skins. And I've had issues with some of the GMs have been good about handling the degenerates. Some of the GMs have not. Which means that there's an issue keeping on top of the GMs and maintaining consistency in how they deal with stuff. So when the GM told me that about the skins, that confirmed that whoever's in charge of Turtle WoW is not doing a good. They're not on board with the terms of service, and that's a big problem. Because at that point, it's not like some rogue GMs. It's people in the upper hierarchy of Turtle WoW that are allowing this stuff to happen. Russell, I just quit playing Turtle WoW like a week ago. If that. Let me check. When was the last Turtle WoW stream? May 16th. 5 days. It's been 5 days since I played Turtle WoW. There's no way they made those kind of changes in 5 days. I mean, it's literally been 5 days since I played Russell. 5 days. And then the Twitter account, the Turtle WoW Twitter account over on X, same thing. I mean, they made a sexual statement regarding the employees. They're not getting any stuff like that, which promotes and he was justifying degeneracy. The official Turtle WoW account on X was justifying the degeneracy of the employees. Hey there, Maker. Can't wait for Project Epoch. It sounds familiar for some reason. I'm assuming it's another World of Warcraft private server. You're saying it's better than it was a year ago, Russell? Russell, I need you to understand something. I can't wait another year. I can't play the game for another year for it to get better. I mean, there need to be like drastic, immediate changes from the Turtle WoW development team. Like immediate changes in order for me to justify going back to Turtle WoW. I can't do it. I can't do it. There's too much. I can't do it. Number one, my personal values and morals. Number two, I don't want it on my channel. There's another factor that you're missing, Russell. when I'm streaming Turtle WoW and somebody's being grotesque, it pops up on my screen while I'm streaming it to the world. Okay. I don't want that on my channel. It's about more than just my personal stuff, about me personally dealing with it, which I don't want to. I don't want to deal with it. Number one, I don't want to deal with it, period. Number two, I'm streaming this stuff to the entire world. Anybody that's watching me stream Turtle WoW, they're seeing that disgusting, vile, grotesque behavior on my screen. And I have a responsibility to that. Not only a responsibility to myself on a personal level, a responsibility to my channel and the people watching my content. I have a huge responsibility. I might have a small audience, but it's a huge responsibility. What do you mean, guys like you? Are you talking about streamers? Like guys like me streaming? I could put something in the chat window, but I don't want to do that because there are interactions that take place in the chat that I do want people to see, and that's a huge problem. I can't sit there and like click it on and off. Oh, this is a good thing, good conversation happening. I can go and it's too much. There's too much going on. Like right now we're having this conversation and I'm not playing the game at all right now because it's just. Plus I'm trying to eat dinner, so is that, you know. The good guys with voice. I appreciate you considering me one of the good guys. It means I'm doing something right for sure, you know. But I mean, I'm sorry, guys. It's not good enough. Because even if I do all that, I put a thing on the chat window, I'm still giving attention to a game, a company that is. If it was worse a year ago than it is now, I can't even imagine what it was like a year ago, man. Because what I experienced just 5 days ago is worse than anything I ever experienced in the old school World of Warcraft, 2005, 2008, 2010. Like, I never experienced anything like that. And this, you're saying good guys with a voice. Well, I'm using my voice right now. If Turtle WoW is watching, here's my voice, Turtle WoW. Get your act together. Turtle WoW, if you're watching. I had an absolute blast playing Great Iron. I had an absolute blast engaging the 5-Glyph Challenge. I had an absolute blast getting Great Iron up to level 60, creating his backstory, creating him as a character, getting him to the end of his journey, and then starting a new one. Reborn. I had a blast doing it. It was so much fun. So much fun. But Turtle WoW, you had to ruin the experience with your lack of values and your lack of morals, with your degeneracy, your promotion of degeneracy and perversion. You had to ruin it. Get your act together, Turtle WoW. Russell, retail Goldshire on RP servers is insanely bad. It's just proving my point. It's just proving my point, Russell. These companies, they allow degeneracy, they allow perversion because people tolerate it and put up with it. And it's even worse on retail. Well, our Activision, I will never give money to Activision. It's a degenerate company. It's shocking, such a big company. Yeah, it is shocking to hear about it. Like, there was a little bit going on back in the day, but it wasn't like public stuff. You know, it was nothing like what I experienced in Turtle WoW even. And now like Activision has allowed the retail WoW to become a sex-based MMORPG where the players are engaging in the sexual activity. That's insane. Because keep in mind, it's rated T for teen, down to the age of 13. And you know parents allow their children to play it under the age of 13. And they're being exposed to it. It's completely insane. So Okay, guys, I would love to come back to Turtle WoW. I had a lot of fun with Grey Iron. The glyphs are a fun aspect of the game and everything. I would honestly be happy to come back to Turtle WoW if Turtle WoW were to clean up their act. But I can't go back to Turtle WoW when they're still allowing this stuff, when they're putting out naked character skins, and while they're allowing this degeneracy to proliferate. So Turtle WoW, if you're listening, here's my voice. Here's my voice. I would love to give exposure to you guys. As small as my audience is, I would love to continue playing Turtle WoW. If you get your act together. If you guys knock it off with these naked skins, show some honesty to the characters, to the players. Stop. Take serious steps to end the perversion and the degeneracy and the in-game prostitution, the grotesque character names that did not exist back in the day. I'd be happy to return to Turtle WoW and continue streaming it. Well, hope you can forgive TWoW and give it a chance in the future. Grey Iron's return, or even better, new hardcore character would be amazing. I have to go for now. See you later, Grey Iron. Well, no, dude, I'm more than willing to forgive people. I'm more than willing to forgive people. If they repent, they have to repent. Without repentance, you can't receive forgiveness. If you don't repent, you cannot receive forgiveness. If Turtle WoW doesn't repent of the degeneracy and change it, take steps to put a stop to it, there's nothing to forgive because they haven't repented. It's in Turtle's WoW hands at this point, Russell. It's up to Turtle WoW. If Turtle WoW makes public statements and actively puts an end to this stuff, somebody let me know. Pop in the live chat, let me know. And I would honestly love to jump back on Grey Iron, and I had ideas for new characters, doing different glyph combinations. I was actually planning stuff. Then running across that naked character skin on that second to last day, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Having that conversation with the GM, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. It's been a very illuminating conversation there, Lulz and Russell. And in spite of the friction there, in spite of the friction, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Knowing that people did pay attention, people did notice what I was trying to do, I've never seen that, to be honest. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Russell. Well, you've never seen that. I know you got to go, but I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, it puts the whole situation in a different light. Unfortunately, with the same conclusion for me, but a better understanding. Oh, well, consider yourself lucky because I saw it in the 4 months I played. I saw it twice. In the 4 months I played, I saw it twice. And it was shocking. It was so incredibly shocking. I thought it was some third-party mod that somebody created. It was using the game. That's why I reported it both times. The first time the GM didn't explain it to me. So I thought it was like some third-party mod that somebody had illegally, like, violated the terms of service, created the mod, and utilized it in the game. The second time I saw it, the GM explained that it was actually a Turtle WoW thing. It was not an add-on. It was not a mod. It was a official Turtle WoW character custom skin. The second to last stream that I did for Turtle WoW, go to the end of the stream. It's right around the 3-hour, 35-minute mark. You can see it for yourself. You can see it for yourself. Yeah, number one, I don't want to see that in World of Warcraft, period. Number two, I don't want it on my stream. I don't want to. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I cannot risk having a naked character popping up on my World of Warcraft stream. I have no idea. Russell, the GM did not tell me that they couldn't be bought. The GM said that they were custom skins made by Turtle WoW. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Doesn't matter. The fact that they're out there and that naked character skin can pop up on my screen at any time, that is a hard no. That is a hard no-go. I cannot have that popping up on my screen. Either from a personal perspective or as somebody who's streaming the game to the entire internet. I will not be responsible for that popping up on my stream. I mean, it's just the way it is. So, Russell, if you want, you're definitely passionate about this. I know you got to go. You're definitely passionate about this. It's kind of in your hands right now. If you want to see me return to Turtle WoW, if you want to see the return of Grey Iron, it's kind of in your hands right now. You, Lulz, and whoever else is interested, y'all need to like start some sort of campaign. Be like, Turtle WoW, you need to fix this. You know, on the forums, just have a conversation on the forums regarding, the GMs, the developers. Be like, hey, if you want to point to the Grey Iron as part of your campaign, you are more than welcome to do so. If you're looking to end degeneracy and whatnot in the Turtle WoW company, let alone the community, you use Grey Iron. He completed the 5 Glyph challenge. First confirmed character to complete the 5 Glyph challenge that I'm aware of, at least. Be like, hey, he's not playing anymore. He's not streaming anymore because of this. Because of all this stuff going on in Turtle WoW. Start a campaign. Get them to fix it. Get them to change it. Not a year from now, Blake. Right now. We can all raise reports if we get you to return. We would stand with you, Grey Iron. We can all raise reports if it will get you to return. We would stand with you, Grey Iron. That's a phenomenal statement, Russell. If you can make that happen, fixes won't happen overnight, but together we are strong. And that is the truth, man. That is something I've been trying to share with the Rebel Squadron community and the YouTube community at large for a very long time, for like literally years. If we all come together with a common purpose, common cause, Rebels Rise. Right here, dude. Rebels Rise. It's on the t-shirt. I created this t-shirt. Rebels Rise. Rebels Rise. Rebels Rise, guys. If you guys can do something like that, if you guys can come together, the first, one of the easiest steps is to start reporting people. If you see somebody with a grotesque name, report them for the name. If you see somebody with bad behavior in the general public chat, report them for the chat. And then you can go to the official Turtle WoW forums. You can make a post, be like, dear Turtle WoW developers and GMs and people that work at Turtle WoW, we love Turtle WoW, but there's some serious problems going on in the game. and that you guys are responsible for. You know, the Turtle WoW is responsible for. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I love this shirt. Custom made it myself. I used to sell it in the Streamlabs merchandise store, and I don't know if it's still up or not. I gotta check that and see if it's still up there. Ooh, please come back. Start one of those cool new characters you thought of. Russell. If you start, hey, if there's as much support in Turtle WoW from other players as you're saying there is, if you guys can make something happen, like, and I mean something official with Turtle WoW, I'll come back. Gray Iron will return, and I'll make some new characters. If you guys can make something happen, I would actually like to come back, because in spite of the issues with the game and everything, I did enjoy it. It's just the degeneracy from the top down. That was the deal breaker for me. So if you guys can come together and make something happen, let me know. I would love to hear it. I'd be very happy to hear you guys are able to make a change. Because I'm only one man. But if you guys enjoyed Gray Iron that much, and it motivates you and inspires you to take a stand along with Gray Iron, you might be surprised at what you guys can do if you come together like that, you know? So, I mean, I can't come back as things are. But if you guys can make something happen, if Turtle WoW makes a serious change, I can definitely consider it. And it opens the door for me to come back to Turtle WoW and to bring Gray Iron back to life and make some new characters. And I would honestly love that. I really would. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. To be perfectly honest, I was not expecting this today. No, man, it was multiple. Some of the mods were good, some of the mods were not good. And when the GM informed me that those skins were made by Turtle WoW, I mean, that's everything. That was confirmation that the issue went much higher than the GMs. So it's unfortunately not as simple as like a rogue GM. It's a systemic problem coming from higher up in the company, unfortunately. So, and like the Turtle WoW profile over on X, same degenerate behavior, and they were like flaunting it. And when I pointed out, I was like, "Hey, your behavior is against your post." I was talking to the Turtle WoW guy. Your post is in violation of Turtle WoW terms of service. They just flat out refuse to respond. So trust me, Russell. I spent 4 months battling this. This wasn't like, oh, one thing happened and I'm not happy with it. This is 4 months of me battling Turtle WoW to try and make a difference, to try and make things better. And it was just, it's from the top down. So that's why you guys, it's up to you guys to make something happen. And it's got to happen from the top down. Like the Turtle WoW organization has to make some sort of public statement or something. In the forums, on their X platforms, something. Saying, we recognize that we've allowed things to happen, to continue, that we should not allow to happen, and we are taking immediate steps to make things right. Something along those general lines. So I mean, if you guys can make that happen, it's game on like Donkey Kong. I'd love to make some more characters, you know? I honestly would. I honestly would. I was actually going to make a... I was actually thinking about a 4-glyph character, because that boar hunt is a grind. So I'm pretty happy with the fact that Grey Iron's got the boar, like the 5-glyph stuff. So I'd be happy with like a 4-glyph character for my next one, maybe. For my next hardcore one or something. I don't know. It would be fun. It would definitely be fun. It would be much less grind, not having to do just the boars. If you guys can do that, as a group, as a community, if you guys can do that as a community, I'd be happy to return to Star WoW. Bring Grey Iron back to life. And I'd probably, I don't know if I'd do it immediately, but at some point shortly after, at the least, do like a 4-glyph character without the boar hunting, because the boar hunting is brutal, man. Dude, the boar hunting is brutal. So yeah, just let me know, Russell. Let me know. Keep in touch. I wish it was that simple. I really do. I spent 4 months dealing with it, hoping it was that simple, but after 4 months of battling the system, so to speak, yeah, it was very apparent that it was a systemic problem going a lot higher than that. So yeah, man, yeah, just let me know. Let me know. Let me know what happens. All right, let's do this. Yeah. Roasty toast time, bringing home that bacon. Wow. Every time he misses, it brings back memories of Grey Iron missing the serpent sting. I just need the experience. 3 bars away from level 6, and then I should be able to start going after the favorite forever shine. Deal. Gym equip. Plus whatever abilities you get from level 6. Waiting for that Frost Nova, which is coming really handy right about now. Wow. Hey. Should we cricket bat? But I do, Russell, Lulz, I do appreciate it. I mean, it's kind of round. It was a very roundabout way to get to the heart of the matter, but I do appreciate it. I really do. Probably go just turn this in, maybe. Might as well, I guess. All you do is get the Rhapsody Bone, turn it in. Definitely get him to level 6. If I don't get him to level 6, but by the time I get back there, might not need to. Boom, shakalaka. Alright, yeah, it's just yeah, I just gotta farm a couple more. 1 or 2. Boom, dang, baby. Dang. There we go. Level 6. I don't have to train anything because they took out the trainer stuff. Okay, so I got conjure food. That's a huge plus. Oh yeah, fire blast. Let's go like this. Go like this. Yeah, fire blast is gonna help out a lot. Yeah, I can get rid of these things now. There's some very nice perks to being a mage, let me tell you. When you first get it, conjured food or water, it only conjures up 2 of them. So you gotta sit there and spend a whole mess of mana to get a full stack. It's kind of wild. Okay, so yep, you can go there, boom, boom, check out, boom.
My mana is low.
Looks like I got a mana up here. Yeah, I've had. Yeah. All right, let's go. Okay, you should be able to handle the favor for every shot. Should be doable. Ice claw bear spotted. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, come on. Please stop missing. Ankle biter. Give me a PTSD flashbacks to the serpent sting fiasco. That's right, they took out the latency bar thingy and moved it to the game menu computer icon thing.
see you eyeing me. I'm gonna make you into bacon. This little piggy's going to market. Ooh, doggy. Oh yeah, that was amazing right there. I love being a mage. I love my gnome mage. He's like the coolest thing ever. He really packs a punch, let me tell you. Boing, boing, boing. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Booyah. I need to make a macro. Okay. Where's that icon? Very specific icon. Let's go. Let's go. Where you at? Where you hiding? So many icons to choose from. I guess you're gonna scroll through all of them to find the right one. Boom, chakalaka boom. Come on, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I know there's a laughing icon. This is Wrath of the Lich King. There might be, oh man, dude. There might be a whole mess of icons that weren't showing up in Turtle WoW. Which means it might take a bit longer to find it. Come on, where you at? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Like, seriously, where you at? So the actual, like, laughing face icon. Oh, come on, what? Seriously? How did I miss that? So I try not to go too fast through it because it's, yeah, it's pretty easy to miss what you're looking for. I know it's in here. It's got to be in here. That's one thing that would have been nice if they had them categorized. Like weapons, facial expressions, food-based, totems, animals, stuff like that. That would have helped out a lot. Really? Jimmy Cricket. That's definitely not a laughing icon. Dude, where you at? That's not it. There, man. Yeah, that's fine. That works. That works.
There we go. Got his maniacal cackle back. Now we're talking. I'm not sure that's the icon I was thinking of, but hey, you know what? It works. That's the important thing. Take this punk out first. Wow, that was a swing and a miss. Oh, forget it. Ah, Jimmy Creep. Go away. That was not supposed to happen. He might not be hardcore, but I still don't want him to die. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. It's a very different... Yeah, Hunter is a very different experience. It really is. Oh, come on. Seriously. Let's try this again. Ah, missed again. Dude. Fire Blast. It keeps missing on me. It's no bueno. No bueno. It's kind of a critical spell there, just like Serpent Sting was pretty critical to Gray Iron. Bad kitty. Trying to eat my chicken pot pie? I don't think so. It's interesting how they will like suddenly change direction as if they're stalking you. Kind of funny how that works.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Another thing about that conversation, it's great to know that I'm not actually the only one that thinks and feels that way. It's actually very reassuring. Like, for the longest time, I thought I was pretty much the only person left that cared. The fact that these guys came into the live chat to have this conversation for me in an admittedly very roundabout way. But when we finally got to the heart of the matter, and it turned out to be a very different conversation than I actually thought it was. I mean, I was actually very happy about that. These guys cared enough about Turtle WoW, about Gray Iron, about the state of Turtle WoW. To jump over to my live stream, to even attempt to have this conversation, to try to get me back, to try to get Gray Iron back, and to try to make things better in Turtle WoW. That was a very good surprise. Especially when most of the people, so many people jump into my chat and I mean, a lot of these people are just literal psychopaths. So, I mean, it's a very nice change of pace, let's just put it that way. Level 8. Ah, buggers. There is a rare wolf that runs around. Yeah, there's no way Ankle is handling that thing at this point. kind of missed the hunter's radar. That was very nice in pinpointing specific mobs. I do miss Grey Aaron. I honestly do. I miss playing him. I mean, when you put that much work into a character, that much, it's just that like stressful and intense. Really? 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 I am not ready for you. I am not ready for you. I'm calling Aji Baji of the highest order. Alright, now I'm coming for you. Now I'm ready for you. Come back here, punk. I'll face you on my terms. So you go. Always go for the bunny. Hi, you're welcome, little bunny, for ankle biter saving your life there.
I can't pass that yet.
Yes, you can, ankle biter. I believe in you. Yeah, it's like that. Ooh, he's stalking ankle there. We gotta show him the error of his ways. And it would be nice to have a bearskin rug. Really would. A new one. The old one's getting kind of ratty. So it's not nearly as much fun when your weapon skills are already maxed out right out of the gate. It's just not fun. Oh, come on. Smack him with that staff. There we go. Boom. Down he goes. When in doubt, smack with a hammer, or a staff, or a mace, whatever works. Level 20 has been slain. Their hardcore server message leaves something to be desired. I'll be honest about that. One more Elder Cragboar. Let's do it. Let's take him out. Down for the count. Oh. Okay, now I just need 2 more bears, 4 more leopards. We're home free on this quest. A favor forever shine. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom, check it out. Oh, come on, don't swing and miss me. Don't swing and miss me.
I need to target something
Oh,
first.
so even though I can't actually equip the male loose chain pants, it still added it to my appearance collection. That's interesting. Hey, kitty, kitty. Hey, kitty, kitty. No, kitty, that's my chicken pie pie. You leave my chicken pie pie alone. No, kitty, my chicken pie pie. Bad little kitty. I was trying to see my chicken pie pie. Boom, chakalaka. One more bear, one more leopard. We are home for real. Oh my lord. It's on like Donkey Kong. Except I wasn't ready. I was not prepared for Donkey Kong. I swear the aggro on these things is like, I swear the aggro range is wider than normal. I don't know. Seems like it at least. All right, I'm ready for you now, there, Ice Claw Bear. Where are you going?
That's still recharging.
I have no idea why you went around behind the tree. What? What just happened? Okay, one more bad little kitty trying to steal my chicken pot pie. We can call it a day on this particular quest. Alright, kitty, I see you. Alright, my chicken pot pie. Preemptive kitty strike to save the chicken pot pie.
I can't pass that yet.
Boom, check like a boom. Boom, mission accomplished. Let's go turn this bad boy in.
You got my attention.
Ah, thank you, Incubator. It'll be nice to work our crafts without hearing so many growls and snorts outside the village. I mean, he does have a point. I gotta give him that. He does have a point. All you get is 525 experience. I'm now honored with Iron Forge. Awesome, awesome. Here's your cask of Evershine, Incubator. And again, thank you for the hunting earlier. Give the cask of Evershine to Pilot Bellow Fizz at Steel Grills Depot.
Good.
Copy that, copy that, copy that. Okay, so we got stuff to do, places to go. Make a handful of coin here. Boom, chakalaka, boom.
See you soon.
Rhapsody. Yep, going back to Karanos. Adam Govna. Let's read something. Yeah, I gotta make another macro. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. There he is, Timber. Level 10 rare wolf. Oh, I wish I could take him right now. He would just, yeah, he would tear Anklebiter apart at this point. Oh, this sucks, man. Sucks. He actually shows up and there's no way I can take him. No. Oh, it's even great. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Yeah, if Turtle Mom wants to sit down and have an honest conversation, I'd be more than happy to do that. But, I mean, these companies never want to listen to guys like me, so. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys to make that happen. I'm just one man, but if you guys pull together, if you guys rebels rise, take all your voices, combine them into one big old bullhorn, that can make things happen. The Hound has achieved the achievement, or earned the achievement, Hardcore level 40. That's very basic. Oh, come on with this. Dude, the aggro is bonkers, man. They might have like amped up the aggro on this. It's possible they, like, I know with actually I'm not sure if it was this one or Warmane. I think it was this one. Might have been both. They might have done it for different things. They amped up stuff for the game experience. That's a little bit much. Boink, 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 boink. You got what I need. One thunder ale, please. It's an emergency. Oh, that should be pretty bad.
How are you?
Wait, what's going on? I got plenty of cracked boar ribs. Oh, it's thunder ale. Son of a
Keep your
biscuit.
feet on the ground.
I purchased the wrong ale. Dude. Let's check a look at that bad boy. Feeling a little tipsy. Everything's a tiny bit foggy. But hold on, I gotta deal with the bot here. The account was created 21 minutes ago. Spots are out of control, man.
I have the finest wires in the land.
Rhapsody milk. It looks exactly like the Thunderbolt.
See you soon.
I feel like I've been duped. Boom, boom, shakalaka boom. I'm gonna need 6 cracked boar ribs and a mug of Rhapsody malt incubator. The malt is brewed. The boars are dead, and before all is done and anything said, we will have to fight for first dibs on these savory beer bastard boar ribs. Yeah, it's like that.
Safe travel.
Boom, shakalaka boom. Oh, say that. Boar meat, boar ribs. Okay, no. I was gonna make some boar ribs, but I can't until I get leveled up there. There we go. Boom. Piece of cake. That is ready to go. Wow. That'll get me up to 9. I can do like spice bread. Get it up to 10. Get those ribs. Moving and grooving. Stamina and spirit. Hey, any buff is a good buff. Oh, hello. Oh, that's why. You get 2 points for every point. Ah, that's so cheap, man. This is such a normie game, it's not even funny. It's such a normie game. Did they... Oh, you do not need the malt. What the what? You don't need the Rhapsody malt to cook these things. So I don't know how you have beer-based boar ribs without the beer. It's a very fascinating trick right there, and this is driving me nuts. Hey guys, if you play Turtle WoW, if you'd love to see the return of Grey Iron, do me a favor. Get Turtle WoW's attention. The people running the company, not just the GMs, the devs, people higher up in the hierarchy, because this is painful. I'm most likely not going to be streaming Whitemane in the long term because they've so norminized it. They've made this for normies in such a big way. It's not even funny. Oh yeah. It's painful. I hate that. You have no idea how much I hate that. 2 points for each cooking point. I hate it so much. Is there a way to... I was able to change the experience gain. Hold on. Trying to see if there's a way to like. It's like how you can change the experience gain. Oh, that's not even. Wow. Worry about it later. Worry about it later. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Steel Gravel's Depot. Hey. Dwarf spotted. Dwarves ahoy. Let's go. Let's rock and roll.
No.
Did you get that Tiver shine? Ah, yes, this will do just fine. I'll take a open a bottle right now and have a taste. Old short staff. That sounds like the way to go, I guess. Camping knife is faster. Much higher speed. Just go to staff. Keep it simple. And boom, level 6. Oh, level 7. Jiminy Cricket. I don't know if he's like just burning through the levels or if it's my imagination or what the deal is, dude. Which way? Oh, I got no active quests. Hello. That's kind of surprising. What spells did I get? Rank 2 Fireball. Achievement Crate. I hate this so much. Oh, if you only knew how much I hate this. Reached level 7. Oh, must have been a level 6. Okay, it was a level 6 thing. I got the Fire Blast at level 6 plus rank 2 Fireball. Copy that. Right past that guy. We got this guy. Oh, just straight up says hardcore. If you scroll over.
You got my attention.
I'm behind on my report and could use your help, Incubator. I just managed to find where the trolls are holed up, but I saw so many trolls I was afraid to go in. Here's what I need. Go down to the cave, poke around inside, kill a few of the trolls, and come back here. Take the road north out of Carranos. When you get to the bridge, follow the frozen river west until you reach Iceflow Lake. You'll find Brunel village on the western bank. The hold is southwest of the village.
Safe travels.
Copy that, because he's too lazy to do his own job. Like, seriously, he's supposed to be doing this stuff, and he's like sending us out. Oh, boom, chakalaka. Boing. I've not picked up any linen cloth, which is problematic. You know, if I want to be a tailor, I need that cloth. Otherwise, no tailor. Jim Crew. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Boing, boing, boing.
Hey!
Upon further analysis of the Nomaragon situation, it would appear as though we not only failed to eradicate the Trogs, but we also happened to turn the most of the Gnomish race into horrific, mindless, evil-doing leper gnomes. Ozzy and I plan to reverse the horrible leper effect with our latest invention, the Recombobulator. The machine is almost complete, but we are in dire need of some restabilization cogs and gyromechanic gears. Retrieve some from the leper gnomes out front of Nomaragon for us.
It's the best I got. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Let's go. Let's rock and roll.
Alrighty
Doggy.
then.
Ooh, doggy. Alas, poor leper gnome. Here's hoping they can fix you up there. Oh my lord. Here we go. It's all night, Donkey Kong. Punkarella. Oh, of course, I can't actually get experience from these guys. I just don't feel like it. See, the Mountaineer actually did their job. The Mountaineer actually did their job. That's amazing. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of wolves, dude. That's a massive wolf pack. Let's not go that way. What? Oh, there we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. It is a huge difference between being able to gain experience and level up from literally doing anything. It's like night and day. Oh, for the love of it. Go away. Leave me alone. How? You're like a mile away. How are you? Is he throwing his teeth at me? Like, what is going on? Is it like projectile claws? So this Frostmane hold. Gotta go here, and then see what else. Oh, wait, no, wait a minute. Yep, not Turtle WoW. We don't have the reclamation, Nomaragon reclamation facility, unfortunately. Oh, for the love of. Punkarella, not in this. Punkarella. How are you still alive? How are you still alive after that shot? Somebody, well, I would say somebody probably took him out, but I haven't exactly seen like a ton of people. I'm pretty sure it's because people like they want to level up to the max cap as fast as possible. Yeah, everybody's like level 80. Which isn't like completely bad because I do like to solo a lot. I'm not against grouping up and stuff. It's just
Here there. Let's get her back.
I don't know, especially after the Turtle WoW experience, trying to like group up with people. I just like being able to like chill. But Definitely gonna try another server after this. Just gotta figure out which one.
That's still recharging.
Hey, I'm a gnome too. Why you tagging me? I mean, I did shoot a fireball at you, but I mean, that's kind of besides the point. I got linen cloth. I got linen cloth and a patchwork cloak. Look at that. I feel all snazzy now. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. We got, yep, leopard gnomes all over the place. Oh my, yeah, dude, that's a level 9 gnome. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go check out the controls first. That might be more my level. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, come back here. Oh, he's totally gonna. Yep. The aggro on this is insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they amped up the aggro range because that was ridiculous. It sucks having to leave loot behind like that, but it's level 10 gnome, like yikes. Might be able to handle it, but I don't want to risk it for that biscuit. Total time played. It doesn't give you the number of deaths. Okay, interesting. I guess that's just a Turtle WoW hardcore thing. Hey, get over here. Oh my lord. I was not expecting that to miss.
I can't pass that yet.
Oh, Jimmy. But picking up linen cloth, that's amazing. Oh. At some point, I get like silence, mute spell, something like that. Very handy. Against other magic users. Very handy indeed.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's okay. I don't have stealth or invisibility, but it did reduce my armor. That's problematic. Very problematic. What? That dude's level 9. Ouch. Get over here. Go ahead, hit me with that fairy fire. It don't bother me at all. Get over here. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh yeah, I got this big gnarly stick. I'm gonna bonk you over the head with it. There you go. Oh hey, I got me a minor healing potion. Awesome, possum. Oh, we got a squirrel. Stamina, I'm gonna take it. I'll take it. Every little bit helps. Hey there, freaky Frostmane troll chick. Get over here.
That's still recharging.
Boom, check like a boom. Oh, I gotta take out 5 headhunters. Oh, that's not good. Which means I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Oh, buggers. I need cloth for both first aid and for tailoring. That is painful. Why are you guys so close together? What are you fighting something? Are you fighting invisible enemies? Like, what are you doing, dude? I don't know what he's doing.
I can't pass that yet.
Yes, you can. I believe in you. Hey, you. Yeah, get over here. Stop throwing stuff at me. Get over here. He's got quite the arm on him. This is going to be a head-to-head fight right here. I don't. Punkarilla, man. It's a good thing I got conjured food and water. Yeah. Makes life a whole lot easier. I have to go into the cave to get more of these headhunters. So much fun, let me tell you. Alright, punk, let's do this. Let's do this. You and me. Let's go. Kitty, you'll be easy. I don't think so. Freak show, Punkarilla. Let's go. Really go. Flying. Oh, that's not good. I can't believe it. She did not aggro. Now she did. God, of course she did. Of course she did. I might need that health potion. Oh, it's gonna be pretty good, man. Ow. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Keyboard malfunction. Jimmy Crick, I'm not even that close to you. My fireball went up to 2-second cast time. Let's go. I swear it used to be 1.5.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yes it is, yes it is, yes it is. Now I gotta explore the hold. Oh, for the love of... Ah, Punkarilla, night and day, it's Punkarilla. Come on, Ankle, you got this, buddy.
That's still recharging.
Oh, come on with this, are you kidding me? Well, he's toast. This might be my first death, unfortunately. Depends if anything spawns on the way up. Okay, good, he ran away. That's right, run away, punk. You don't want none of this. Mighty gnome. Mage power. You don't want none. I gotta take him out so I can get that loot. He's level 9, that's not good. Yep, you waste your time with that fairy fire. Well, I'll burn you to toast. Oh, come on, what? I could have sworn there was loot waiting for me. Like a boom. I have to explore the entire hold, so I'm still pushing deep. Burr into the cave system. Oh, hello. Please stop missing.
I don't have a target.
Shoot me, cricket. Don't even. Wow. Let's go and tap that, get a little bit of a buff boost. Whopping 2 stamina and spirit. I'll take it. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Come on, Ankle. You got this, buddy. Why? Why are they right next to each other? Seriously. Well, it takes care of that problem at least. I see you, punk. How did that... What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Dude.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Come on.
I can't pass that yet.
Punkarilla 90. Wait a minute, what? Oh. Maybe. Okay, so I think it... Oh, you know what it does? If you have multiple corpses with loot, and you loot this one, it'll go ahead and auto-loot all of them. I forgot about that.
I can't use that yet.
Then why did you offer to let me wear it? What? I don't even know. Jimmy Credit, let's go. I gotta explore the rest of this place. That's the only reason why I'm still here. Gotta get that the recon data. Knowledge is power, intel is life. There we go. Boom, I'm out of here. Let's get out of here. Level 10. That does not sound like a whole lot of fun. We gotta take this guy out before somebody spawns. Like that one. Come on with this. Oh, you did not just aggro on me. Yeah, she did. Level 10. Level freaking 10. Are you kidding me? Gah! Level 10? What? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where am I? What just happened? Why am I in Westfall? Are you kidding me right now? What just happened? Why am I in Westfall? Dude, that's not normal. Is that a glitch? What is going on, dude? That has never happened. In the many years I played World of Warcraft, that has never happened. Whoa, Welcome to Rebel Squadron, man. I get the weirdest stuff sometimes. Channel Cricket, okay. 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 Hopefully this is connected somewhere. Whoa. It's connected to everywhere. Hello. I hate that so much. It's connected. It's already connected to everything. That is so lame. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. I like Whitemane less and less, man. This is such a normie server. As much as I would like to go back to Turtle WoW, it's just there gotta be like some serious changes from the top down, and it's out of my hands at this point. I tried. I was pestering the GMs for like 4 months. Almost pretty much every time I streamed it, I was reporting somebody, you know, usually multiple somebodies. The GMs know my name. Well, they know Gray Iron. They know he's attached to my account. They know my account. If they checked out my channel, they know me. They know my face. So I'm pretty sure Tilderon knows who I am, for the most part. They might not know my real name. But they know I'm the commander. They know I'm Rebel Squadron. They know Gray Iron. I tried, guys. I tried. 4 months, I tried. They're not going to listen to one guy. But if you guys band together, I don't know, like in the name of Gray Iron or something, you can make them listen. Trust me on that. All right, so enjoy your little snack bag peanuts, your baby Coke or baby Pepsi or, you know, baby Fanta. And thank you for flying Booty Bay Griffin Airlines. Who dug you? Be right back. Be right back, just a second. Oh, okay, so what was I doing? Oh, yeah, flying back from Westfall. That was strange. Dude, that was so weird. Oh, that should be pretty bad. Maybe like 15 bandages. Okay, Kronos. I could have Hearthstone, but try to save that for when I'm not, like, don't have easy access to a flight path. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm just not impressed with Whitemane. It's so normified. They're catering to normies so hardcore. And to be honest, like, I'm doing the research on this, trying to find a server. I did not hear I heard some not so good things about Whitemane. So, like, I don't even know. I'm honestly shocked. Total WoW was like way worse like a year ago. Like Like, as much as I would love to say, hey guys, I'm coming back.
What can I do for you?
And all this, the stuff that I experienced flashes through my mind. I'm like, no. I left for a reason.
Incubator, didn't think he'd have much trouble finding the place. My directions are excellent, you know. Let me just finish up me report then. He brings out some paper and scribbles on it momentarily. Ah, there, ha ha. This certainly is funny. I don't suppose, Incubator, that ye would mind doing one last favor for me.
Warm winter robe. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yep, he's getting geared up slowly but surely.
I don't go.
I was thinking of doing my own challenge. Make all of his own gear, you know? Unless I do like a dungeon, if you get like a really cool dungeon drop, equip that maybe, but by and large, just make his own gear. I might go ahead and start doing that. Which means I gotta start farming a lot of linen cloth.
Excellent. Take me report to Senator Baron Redstone. He's a sour type, so don't let his less than sunny disposition get to ye. He's in Iron Forge, in the chamber where King Magni holds court. I don't know the way to Iron Forge. I actually just came from there. Okay, I'll let him speak. Let him keep going. Take the road out of Kronos, north, across the bridge, then follow the road east. There are large banners flanking the road up the mountainside. By the way, if ye might avoid mentioning how ye assisted me, I can't let them think I'm not working hard out here, you know.
At least he's upfront and honest about it, but like, I've known,
Off with you.
you don't know how many people I've known in real life that were like that. Wanted to get paid to do nothing. And have somebody else do the work. It's just, yeah, it's funny. It's funny now, but out in the real world, not so funny. Boom, boom, check like boom. Oh, yeah, so I gotta go do that stuff.
Off with you.
Arr. Arg. Arg. No, it's incredible. Yeah, I can make a couple of things already. Let's go ahead and do that. Turn in this quest. Make a couple of gear items. Head back out to No Marigon, or at least outside of No Marigon. Boom, chakalaka. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Yeah, sourpuss, Baron. program this. General is a Iron Forge. They're both lowercase and they should both be uppercase. It's very confusing. Like, what? Oh, Jimmy Cricket bed. But Westfall better not be like the default graveyard for the entire game. I mean, I don't know how to respond to that.
How are ya?
It seems that my guards are becoming less discriminatory with petitioners. Well, what do you want? Make it quick.
Very sourpuss.
Quickly peruses the reports. Authority of the king has McKnight taken complete leave of his senses. That damnable Whitebeard taken matters into his own hands, has he? The Senate will not be pleased to hear about this. Not one bit. What? Are you still here? Go before I call the guards. Gyar.
Safe travel.
Pirate dwarf. That's why he's so sourpussy. So much of a sourpuss. Should have worded that better. Okay, so tailoring, yes. Yeah, tailoring. Yes, tailoring. Yes, tailoring. Okay, there we go. I'm still kind of stuck on Gray Iron. I can't believe it's only been 5 days since I last played Turtle WoW in Gray Iron.
Stone brows clothier. High fashion for a discerning gnome.
Let's go ahead and get it done.
Doggy.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Welcome. Be good.
Do not have a belt. Do the belt, the pants, the cloak. Then I can just craft whatever I need to.
Great to meet you.
That cape is actually worth a little something. Yeah. Hold on. Maybe the belt's worth something. Belt is worth the most so far out of all those.
Keep your feet on the
Check
ground.
like a boom. I got something good. Simple linen boots. Brown linen pants. Could definitely use those.
Watch your back.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna try and keep it to just crafting stuff, tailoring, stuff that you can tailor. So I need to find a good supply of linen cloth. Dead vines, that might be the way to go. If I was big enough level, possibly, maybe, I don't know. Okay, so let's Make a little advantage. Might possibly come in handy, you never know. Okay, no more flying. Gotta hoof it out there. Back to no American. Let's go. I gotta look that up again. Jimmy Creeper. Oh, that's right. So the computer screen, if it's green, means it's good latency. If it's yellow, it's not very good. If it's red, it's like red is dead, you know, that type of deal. Yeah, let's go this way, maybe. Whee! As long as I don't end up in Westfall again, I'll be happy. Seriously, how did I end up in Westfall? What? True story. Oh, Jimmy Creeper, man. I think I should be able to get some linen from these numeric leopard dome dudes. Who doggy? Keep wanting. Oh, what? Why? I'm on the road. You're like way up there in the hills. Why are you bothering me? Oh, Jimmy Creed. Dude, the aggro in this game is ridiculous. Says the store is now open, but I have no idea how you're supposed to access the store. I don't have any intention of buying anything It's just confusing and makes it a little bit concerning. They're not very on top of things. Haha, boy, I ain't got to hunt you. I don't need to make that bacon. I already made enough bacon for an entire lifetime. Who doggy? Boom, boom, chakalaka boom. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. It's on like Donkey Kong Cup Dead.
That's still recharged.
Ow. That's very stabby, pokey there, dude. Take offense to that. It's not the, burning its toast. Leopard toast. Where did you come from? Where did you even come from? There was nothing there. I'm so confused. And he's level 10 and I'm still alive somehow. Oh, dude, what was that? How did I miss him? I got no idea. It's pretty bad. I know leopard gnomes don't do stealth. So I'm very confused right now. Unless I just missed him in the shadows? And the level range on these things is wild. So yeah, with Turtle WoW, oh Lord, the Nomaragon Reclamation Facility is right back there. Okay, let him go. I don't want to deal with him. I don't want to deal with him. You just keep on walking there, buddy. If you know what's good for you. It's my story. I'm sticking to it.
I can't pass that yet.
It takes a little bit of getting used to there not being like a minimum range on magic spells. Yeah. Yeah, the Nomaragon Reclamation Facility is right there. Boom. I do miss that flight path. I will say that I do miss the flight path. Oh, should be correct. Kablamo.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It needs to be ready. Oh my, seriously. Oh my lord. I don't remember him. That's not good. Dude, what was he doing back there? Giveaway. Isn't he the one that's usually up in this hovel up here? I don't remember ever seeing him back there before. What is he doing back there? What are you doing back there? This better not send me back to Westfall. Ice flow late. Dude, it's like complete... Okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. And being under level 10... Players at level 10 or below can resurrect here with no penalty. So yeah, might as well take advantage of it. I think that was normal back in the day. Pretty sure. Oh, Mother Metroid, man. Who doggy? And sharpened leather opener. Seems pretty handy to... Whoa, hello. That is one athletic dwarf.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Stabilization cogs and gyromechanic gears. That's what's on my mind there, buddy. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Let's get those cogs and gears. I'm telling you, the aggro in this game was like ramped up. What just happened?
That's still recharging.
One more O each. That is level 10. Do not want to deal with them. If I was playing hardcore, I would not be doing this. I'd be going back and like grinding up safely. So it's at least 8 or 9, probably 9. With the 10s running around, I mean, maybe even 10s. I don't know. Wand would be really awesome though. Hey there, bacon face. I am not after you. Oh, no. We got a patrol. We got a pat. We got a pat. We got a pat. Okay, it's pat the other way. We are in that clear. Let's finish this punk off. Wow, so he missed.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Thankfully, he ran off just in the nick of time. How are you still alive? Get me with this. It's treacherous around here, man. Especially for no mage. It is not like being a hunter. One more cog each. Or one more cog, one more gear. You're in the clear. Oh, Lord. Pugs are all over the place. Got it. Got it. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I do believe Turtlewat added some structures. That would explain it. There was way more going on here in Turtle WoW. That explains why he's up there instead of over here. Because over here is gone now. Copy that. Copy that and copy that. Alright. 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 And that's it. Oh, that's an orange quest, dude. Kronos. Gotta go back to Kronos. Go away, you pesky bear. That's right. You need to lose some weight there, buddy. Eat some Wheaties or something. And pluses. Oh my lord. It's unlike Donkey Kong.
I'm out of range.
So what? Why are you bothering me? Okay, that's why I'm not dead. It's a level 7 wolf. Why are you still chasing me? Punk, dude. Punk. I think I'm going to try and take this guy out. Rares are not like super over... Why does he keep doing that? Like super overpowered. Oh, buggers. But he is level 10. I gotta take out these other guys. Just to give me an actual chance. Oh, glove. You serious? I'm not ready for you. Dude, the aggro is insane. Oh, come on with this. Come on with this. I got rabies. Ankle's got rabies now. That's perfect. Exactly what he needs. Totally making his day there. He's got rabies. Don't even think about it. Come back. Okay, come back here. I didn't say go away. I said don't think about it. Yeah, he's not elite. So he's got a shot here. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Got you, punk. Got you, punk. Wolf white gloves. That's all you get, really? Those are nice looking gloves, though. Hello.
I can't use that yet.
Oh, but the leather. Never mind. Never mind. I was supposed to be making my own gear as it is. Oh, equipment measure. There we go. Ah, yeah, that's right. So you can have different gear sets, which was actually a pretty nice feature, especially if you did like both PvP and PvE. It was a hassle switching between PvE gear and PvP gear. Drum roll. Karanos, that's right. So take down the first, what you call it? Rare mob. Get the first one. Not too shabby, boy. I'm not even paying attention. Just run, ankle, run. Run. Yeah, so this right here, that is why people, like, when you're playing hardcore and you got people running through trailing mobs. That right there is why. Not paying attention. It's very easy to not pay attention when you don't have to really actually worry about dying.
Can I help you?
Yes, like that. Well, I'm checking something really quick. Curious indeed. Checking the official Turtle WoW forum, there were a couple of responses to the post that I made. Nothing groundbreaking. A few days old. So I just that's why I didn't think anybody cared. I made the post on the forum. Nobody really responded to it. A few people responded in game. That was it. So it's like, I don't know. Now Russell telling me that everybody he knows about Gray Iron. So I don't know how many people he knows. If you're talking about just fibers or like literally everybody in the game, I'm not sure. Could be a few people, could be a lot of people. So I don't know. Information, knowledge is power. It's a good example of it. The recombobulator will be up and running as soon as we have sufficient restabilization cogs and gyromechanic gears. Gotta love those gnomes. If you don't, I don't trust you. These gyromechanic gears and restabilization cogs are in perfect accordance with Ozzy's schematics for the recombobulation device. Once I add some hydro lubricant to the inner combustion pistons, adjust the crank-go ratchet, and increase the viscosity of the electro gum gel, the gnomish race will be as good as new. Oh, I gotta choose a reward. Hello. It's actually not a bad looking cloak.
Be seeing you.
Let me install these gyromechanic gears and restabilization. That should do the trick. Okay, there we go. That should be great. Wait, oh, I got sheep. I got sheep now. I can sheep people. I can sheep the sheeple. Hey, he's a chicken now. Ba-ba! Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. He's not very happy about being a chicken. Oh, there he goes. Back to normal. Phew. It's close call. There was a chest back there outside of No Maragon, and I was going to grab it, but then the elite dude showed up, and I was not ready for him, and just forget all that. Gotta keep on rocking and rolling. This is so difficult. I like the look of that. I'm trying to stick to making my own gear. Okay, it's such a low level and everything. I'm going to go ahead and go with it because I just like the look of it. I might not even be playing Whitemane after this anyway, so I don't know. It's difficult to get invested in the character and everything when they've so badly foobarred the game mechanics.
Here there.
Rachel Barley Brewitt, Brunel Village has been asking for ye. He wants to talk to ye about a new drink he's been brewing. Said something about you. Help him with it. You might want to head back to Brunel Village and see what he has to say. There could be some free booze in it for you.
Very good.
Oh yeah, that thing. Okay, I guess we gotta go back there. Boom, chakalaka, boom. That's why the challenges are nice, because it forces you to stick to it. Boom, chakalaka, boom.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Brunel Village it is. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I'm high enough level for that. Let's go check it. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can go this way. Oh, go away, Punkarella. I will sheep you. Leave me alone. Meh. They always sound so surprised when they've been turned into a sheep. Good old ankle biter. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, that's where I want to go, actually. Boing, boing. I'd probably be level 9 by now if I hadn't done the half experience thing. This version of World of Warcraft is not designed for half experience, right? Not really. Level 11 elite. Oh, yeah. I got like no chance of taking him down. Not solo.
What's on your mind?
I had 8 months worth of dried meat salted and locked away for the cold season. I kept it locked so the bears wouldn't get it. But while I was off hunting deer, that beast, old Icebeard, made off me with me meat locker. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, my lord.
I've only been streaming 6.5 hours.
I've been staring at the screen a long time. I made off with the meat locker. I won't be able to smash through that thorium, though, but I'll starve if I can't get me meats back. You seem a bit more stealthy than me. Perhaps you can retrieve my stash. I'll never make it in and out of that cave fast enough with this bum leg of mine. Dun,
Up
dun,
with
dun.
Yeah, I'm not high enough level. See if he's hiding anything back here. Maybe not. It's kind of weird. He's got this camp all set up out here. There's nothing inside. Not even a bed. He's got this lumber. Processed lumber. What exactly is he doing with it? TNT. Whoa. TNT. He's got a whole mess of TNT. Dynamite. What is this guy up to? What are you up to, Tundra McCann? McGran, rather. Oh, my lord. What is that? Hey, hold on, Governor. What we got here? Whee! Very curious indeed. Well, that one's gonna have to wait a good long while. Oh no. Yeah, that one. Boom. Gotta go pay a visit to a troll village here. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy Cricket. Boink, boink, boink. Hopefully pick up some more linen cloth for my tailoring. That would be nice. Boink, boink, boink.
How are you?
Ankle biter. You know that shimmer reed you brought me? Well, I'll use it in a few recipes I've been working on, and one of them turned out great. Here, try it out and tell me what you think.
Mana potion. I'll take it. Hold on, so I'm not ready for that one.
Watch
'Cause
your back.
I don't have a lot of inventory space. So I'm gonna hold off on that one.
All right.
You got my attention.
Wow. Oh yeah, I died a couple times. That definitely hurt. The coin stash.
Great to meet ya. What can I get for you today?
Might as well.
Watch your back.
At least it'll be an option. Let's go get it. Let's go get that shimmerweed. Wait a minute. Never mind. I'm confused. This quest thing, it seems to be out of order.
You got my attention.
Oh, there it is. What?
Watch your back.
Yeah, okay. It's a little bit out of order because this quest
Be good.
feeds into this quest. Because
Watch
he
your
hasn't
back.
actually made the Shimmer Stout yet. He needs these shimmer weeds to make the perfect stout. It's a little bit out of order, you know. I think it might have just been a little bit of a snafu when it came to the development. Quest development, maybe, possibly.
I'm on a quest to make the perfect stout. I know I can do it. Bruin's in my blood. I just need to find the right recipe. Frostmane trolls grow plants shimmerweed high up in the hills to the east. They use it in their strange tribal rituals. We dwarves haven't found much use for it, but it has a unique taste, and I want to experiment with it in my brews. Get me some shimmerweed from Frostmane seers, or swipe it from the trolls' shimmerweed baskets. Copy that.
I think we can manage that. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. And I'll be taking that quest after we get back here. He's got a very interesting route. Takes him up and over the tent instead of around and through it. I guess he's just trying to maintain his athleticism. I guess. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. Who doggy. Bears everywhere. Don't know where the other bear went. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Oh, hey there, Frostmane Seer. You got what I need. Oh, wait a minute. I got arcane missiles. Hello.
It's too far away.
Dude, I got arcane missiles. Did not even realize that. I hate this. I hate the way they did this. I legitimately hate the way they did it. This is not going to be fun. I think I'm going to go the other way. Because these things aggro like mad crazy. Okay, I might be able to snag those two, possibly. Alright, let's try this.
I need to get closer.
Oh, come on with this. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Oh, you better not aggro. I gotta take out this mount. And then hopefully I can snag some more of these shimmer weeds. Wait a minute. Yeah, the quest thing is like some sort of... Oh, come on, this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that was a very delayed... That was a very delayed aggro. Leave me alone. Punkarella, man. There's definitely some glitchiness going on with this game. It took him like 3-4 seconds to aggro after he should have aggroed. So I'm thinking I'm in the clear, and then all of a sudden, boom. Dude, where's my aggro? So I know what's going on right away. It's not the latency. The latency isn't that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. Jimmy Cricket. Go ahead and fire up a few of these. Maybe one of those.
I can't do that yet.
Or that. More than enough. You just stay put. Oh, you kidding me with this? Okay, I'm on board. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool, man. Oh, that's even less cool. Don't even think about it. 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 Jimmy Cricket. I actually kind of forgot I can sheep these punks. So I'm going to have to work that into my strategy. Oh, yeah. Punkarella, night and days, Punkarella. Get over here. That's right, get over here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude, I'm telling you, they've ramped up the aggro range on these mobs. This is pretty ridiculous.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Jimmy Cricket, man.
I can't cast that yet.
I don't believe you. Three seconds, that's it? Wow. Okay, objective completed. That's the important thing. Do a drive-by loot. No! Oh, I hate you so much. Go away. Just go away. I gotta look it up, but I'm telling you, they ramped up the aggro range. There's no way. Come on. There's no way. Let me show you something. Oh. I don't know why it has to be so hard to, so difficult to find information on stuff. Seems like it should be simple and straightforward, and nothing pops up. It's kind of weird. Oh yeah.
Talk to me.
Do you have this shimmer weed? I almost have a batch of stout ready to brew, and I want to try throwing the weed in with this mixture. Ah, great. I can't wait to use these in some of my recipes. Ah, there's one in particular I think it'll work great in.
I don't have any bracers at all, so I'll go ahead and use that because why not?
I'd like my brother Willert to try out my new shimmer stout. He's a mountaineer stationed in the southern guard tower, one of 2 towers on the border of Whitemane. He may not be a brewer like the rest of us barley brewers, but he loves his drinks, and I know he'll like this one. Can you bring him a barrel of shimmer stout for me?
I guess I can do that. Lug this big old keg of brewed stout. Just lug it around all over the place. Why not? Might as well. I got nothing better to do. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
How are you? Watch your back.
Check like a boom. Let's create this. So I need to check Chronos, Steel Grill, see if I'm missing anything. See the 50%, the 0.5 EXP game. It was doable because they had stuff like the Omeragon Reclamation Facility, stuff like that did help compensate for the reduced experience gain over in Turtle WoW, you know. I don't know. Whoa. For some reason he did not aggro. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Hakuna Matata. Potato. Haha, tricked you. Tricked you, you big furry punk. Who doggy? So. Go away. I don't know, that may or may not be all the quests for Caranos. Possibly, maybe. Maybe. Possible. Okay.
What's on your mind?
Got magic on my mind. Arcanery. So I want me to make the walk all the way to the southern tower, and I'm not ready for Lock Modan. It's very interesting how that works. But I got to do it to get rid of this keg and free up some inventory spot. Just ain't got a choice. Got to do it. Got to do it. Gots to do it. Mortar combat. That looks like fun. Beep, 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 beep. Port American.
Get them. For Nobragon.
What he said. Who doggy? Oh, that's gonna be great, man. Oh yeah, there's this dude. Chakalaka boom. Either I'm not high enough level, or I'm assuming I'm just not high enough level. Could be wrong. Have to come back here someday. Maybe. If I'm still playing Whitemane, which is I don't even know, man. Just depends on what else is out there, you know. I remember these boars very, very well. The Great Wilds of Dunmore. Dun, dun, dun. The camera's got this really weird glitch. It'll just randomly go boop, boop. No idea why. Oh yeah, the Amber Still Ranch, doggy. Yep, they got a quest I'm definitely not ready for. There's only 2 people in Dunmore. Interesting.
Welcome.
We heard the cries in the middle of the night, and this morning, sure enough, the herd was missing 2 rams. A dastardly beast known as a gosh has been preying on our livelihood. But I don't do feminine female voices. You're just gonna have to use your imagination. Don't judge me. Sue me. Joke's on you. I ain't got no money. Thank you, YouTube. Ha ha. Ha ha. Anyways, where was I? With most of King Magni's army off in distant lands fighting with the Alliance, there is no one to keep Vakash at bay. Perhaps you're brave enough to seek out the beast and slay him. Bring me one of his fangs and I'll reward ye. Vakash lurks just above the ranch here, but be warned, he is deadly. Deadly indeed. Yeah, he is no joke, that's for sure. Boom, boom, check like a boom.
Hi. Safe travels.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So we're going all the way up here, Southern Tower. I'm pretty sure it's this side. It might have been this side. So this southern. It's one of those. Wait a minute. The Southern Guard Tower. The Southern Guard Tower. Okay, so in Lockwood Down. So yeah, it's gonna be this one right here. Go up through here. Talk to the dude, come back this way, and then there's that quest up here. I can run up there, do that real quick, maybe possibly. I think so. I think I can handle it. And then there's Golbalara Quarry and whatnot. Kind of surprised I did all the quests over here. Always seems like there should be more. Let's see. Oh yeah, then there's the airfield. And I'm guessing they haven't done anything with the airfield, so it should still be off limits, which means maybe I could possibly find a way to get up there. Found it. I found the route a long time ago. Ooh. Maybe. We'll see. Jimmy Creed. Yeah, it's like that. The good news is there's plenty to do, so. Hey, what's up, Gearbox? Oh, no, yeah. Incoming Holocom. Yeah, go ahead and take a message. Yeah, let them know I'll call him back right after the stream. Yeah. So, incoming Holocom, it's actually Starfighter Command. Unfortunately, I can't really take a message. I'm not in a combat situation or nothing, so I kind of have to take this. Hold on, guys. Let's see what they want. I'm sure it won't take long. Let's just see what they want real quick. Gearbox, yeah, go ahead and patch them out through. Yeah, it's like that. What do you mean we have a sponsor? Now, hold on. Before I do this, am I getting paid for this? No? Yep, no, of course not. Naturally, Starfighter Command is taking the revenue. Yeah, Robo Squadron doesn't get a dime. Why am I not surprised? What do you mean I'm on a hot mic? Mic temp feels fine to me. Oh, you mean comms are open? Yeah, Jiminy Cricket. All right, let's get this over with. And now, a word from our very first ever sponsor. The Rebel Squadron is not getting paid for. Introducing Interstellar Cola. The vacuum of space can be a thirsty place. So, before you take off, make sure to grab a cold one from your favorite cantina. It fizzes, it sizzes, it'll smack your taste buds back into the 21st century. Gearbox, hey, yeah, does that make any sense? Now, don't look at me like that. I didn't write this. Anyway, Interstellar Cola. It'll take you to the stars and beyond. So, yeah, that happened. Jimmy Cricket. Not much I can do about it. I mean, I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this gearbox, but I mean, what am I supposed to do? You know, I'm in the military. Got, you know, signed a contract and everything, and this isn't part of my responsibilities and duties and stuff. At least not spelled out in the job description. But what else am I supposed to do? Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Really need to get a thermometer on this mic. Yeah, put it on the list. That's probably a good idea. So, Interstellar Cola. Yeah, it's good stuff. At least I can be honest about the fact that it is my favorite cola in the galaxy. So feel free to check it out whenever you get a chance. So it's good stuff, if you ask me. So at least I can be honest about that. So, yeah, it's like that. So, where was I? Oh, yeah, doing fun stuff. Let's go. Global Lara Quarry. Plenty of stuff to do there. We'll come back to that maybe possibly. Just all depends on how long I feel like streaming. So I actually do want to try and get up there. First, I'm going to go and get rid of this barrel of Shimmer Stout. Taking up an inventory space. Very valuable inventory space. Very interesting indeed. Let's see if these guys actually do something like the rest of them. You guys gonna jump in there? No? 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 Okay, so I guess these guys just don't really do anything. Copy that. Copy that.
What can I do for you?
Copy that. I thought all the mountaineers like pitched in, but those guys are just kind of standing there. That's a little bit weird.
Welcome.
Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Bed Lake. I wonder if that big angry water elemental was actually part of the original. I'm actually not sure. I don't see him. That water is nice looking. Yeah, I remember when they upgraded the water effect. I was pretty legit. Too legit to quit. Alas, scarred crag boar, I remember you well. Such a brutal grind. That 5 glitch challenge is brutal. It really is. Now that now I've got it behind me, you know, I got the accomplishment and everything. Playing like this, coming across these boards, it's just like it brings back memories. Shaman Creek, it was so brutal. Holy cow. Dude. I was dialed in. I was locked in. It was like, we're getting this done. And boom, here we are. Great Iron made it. Survived level 60. And now I'm getting PTSD flashbacks. I'm only partially joking.
Like, when I see the boars, I feel like I should be attacking them for, like, no reason. It's
What's
great.
on your mind?
I did it in like 3 months. It took me about 3 months. There were 3 gray irons. So the first month was like a learning, growing experience with gray iron 1 and 2. I started gray iron 3. It took about 3 months for number 3 to get him to level 60. That was some intense grinding. Because of this recovery thing, I was able to really dedicate, I think it was like a week and a half, 2 weeks. And that, which it did help to speed it up. Cut off maybe like a month of grinding, or well, streaming at least. I mean, it was an incredible feeling to actually hit level 60. And at my age, and what business takes you all the way out here? Something exciting, I hope. I haven't been in a good fight in days, and this barrel of ale is almost dry. Well, you're like their Mountaineer Barley Brew. Mountaineer Barley Brew, taste the shimmer stout. Oh, whoa! This stuff really puts a shine in your eyes. I feel like I can see in the dark. I've been drinking more of that shimmer stout my brother made. It's great stuff. I want a fellow mountaineer to try it. His name's Cadrell. It is usually patrolling the road through Thalzabar and Lochmodan. To get to Thalzabar, go southeast through the tunnel, then turn northeast when the path forks into a road. Follow that road straight into Thalzabar. Give Mountaineer Cadrell this cask of shimmer stout and see what he thinks. I'm going to hold off on that. I'm not ready to go Lochmodan yet. So I just got to remember to snag that on the way out. Besides, I want to do something. I want to try and get up here. So if I remember correctly, Activision Blizzard never did anything with it. Yeah, man, dude. Activision Blizzard has completely destroyed World of Warcraft. Activision Blizzard is probably the perfect example of what I've been trying to tell people on this channel for literally years at this point. The channel mission is to restore the heart of geekdom, to restore the heart of pop culture, the heart and soul. Let me say it. Being a geek means something. I hate to break it to a lot of people. It's about wanting to be the hero, wanting to be the good guy against all odds. Rebels rise, baby. Against all odds. Being the lone person saying, hey, that's not right, that's not okay. Knowing what evil is, knowing what it looks like, standing up against it. And Activision has taken all of that and just taken the game and completely flipped it upside down. So I used to love playing World of Warcraft back in the day. You got to be the hero, and they had some, fairly convoluted storylines at times. But I mean, it was a fun game, and there wasn't anything game breaking about it. That's the question. How did I get up there? I know there's a way to get up there, because I've done it. I just don't remember the starting point. It depends on where the starting point's at. This is not Turtle WoW, so I gotta redo all of this, retrace my subs and everything. Now Turtle WoW, Activision WoW, the original World of Warcraft, has been completely taken over by the worst of the pop culture society. The people that used to be on the fringe. And now they're just running rampant through OG Activision Blizzard World of Warcraft. Like, Gold Shower is a no-go zone for like good and decent people, normal people, like real players, real geeks. They avoid Gold Shower like the plague because the degenerates have completely taken over. Get up there, boinky. Biscuits. And Activision Blizzard don't care. They don't care because it's bringing them money. There's people paying for their subscriptions every month. They don't. Activision Blizzard has no morals, no values whatsoever other than give me money. Action create. It's just so twisted. So incredibly twisted. I'm trying to remember. I remember having to go like way back and stuff. I don't think I got to go through there. I don't. Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I came back through this way and ended up like finding the path going up around there somehow. I think. I'll try something though. So far we're still going up. Wow. I think we got a roadblock here. Got my hopes up there for a second. If I had, oh, you know what? Maybe Slowfall had something to do with it. No. That's gonna hurt. That hurt a lot. Dude, no. Maybe Slowfall's got something to do with it. How did I get up there? Chimney Creek, how did I get up there? How did I get up there? Oh. I don't remember doing that. I do not remember doing that. I don't remember doing that. So made it up there. Boom, fell down there. If I had slow fall, I might be possibly maybe able to make it over to there. But then it looks like another dead end. There's 100% a way up there Because I've done it. I did it back in the day. Oh, let's get to outpost. I don't know, I may or may not be able to do this quest.
How are you?
My friend and fellow siege engine pilot, Maury Hilldelve, is lost in the hills. We were looking for a rare ore that's needed for high-grade blast powder, and during our search he drove his engine up a steep hill and busted it. Still convinced that ore was in these mountains, Hilldelve charged me to guard our engines, while he continued on foot searching. It's been days, and I've heard some beastly growls in the hills at night. Maury's tough as nails, but I'm worried. Please, Ankle-biter, find him.
Not share back.
We'll do our best. Who doggy? Level 8, level 10, I can manage that. Oh, there. See, it just spoils it right there. Spoils it. There were things I definitely did not like about the Wrath of Bleach King. I hate it when they hand it to you in a silver platter. Oh, here, it's right here. Boom. It's just completely defeats the purpose of playing the game. Here's the corpse of a dwarf, mauled, frozen, and picked clean by mountain scavengers. Clutched in its hand is a book containing the roughly scribbled notes of Maury Hilldelve, and around its frame, still in superior condition, is a brigadier's vest. This grisly scene must have been where the siege engine pilot met his end. Very unfortunate indeed. Hilldelve wrote in his journal that he was attacked by Mangeclaw, a huge ice claw bear. He drove off the beast, but not before it mauled him savagely. Judging from the state of Hilldelve's body, Mangeclaw must have later returned and it killed him. However, Hilldelve wrote in his journal his one final wish: revenge against Mangeclaw. So let's go find Mangeclaw. Time to avenge Hilldelve. Oh, for the love of God. Not this again. Not this again. I was not ready for you.
That's still recharging.
Punkarella, night and day, it's Punkarella. Level 11. Should be able to take him. Let's go for it. Shall avenge the fallen. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Mangeclaw. Your reign of terror ends here. Dun, dun. Ow. Just as soon as I pick myself back up and it does myself off, and you're going down, punk. Oh, it just got personal. It just got personal. That's right. That's right. That's right. Punkarella, night and day is Punkarella. Who doggy? It's Ankle-biter. I'll come on with this. Leave me alone. I'm telling you that they amped up the aggro range. I am telling you. I don't know why they would do that. I spent 4 months with Great Iron just paranoid and yeah. High alert when it came to aggro and mobs. That is not normal.
You got my attention.
Hello, Ankabiter. Do you have word of me friend Hildelv? Aye, this is grim news. For Hildelv was a good friend, and I wish I could have been there with you when you find the beast, Mange Claw. Thank ye, Ankabiter. Your deed will be remembered by the pilots of the Iron Forge Siege Brigade.
Very good.
Dun, dun. Well, I can't craft weapons, so I'll go ahead and take that. Alright, let's try to get up and over this thing once and for all. I looked up, it said you can get up there one way, but I don't remember doing it the way they said to do it. Could have sworn I found a different way. Oh, Jimmy Crate. Oh, come on. Not gonna make that. Not gonna make that. Or maybe. Oh my lord. Okay, made that. That's as far as it's going. Son of a biscuit. Whee! Oh, come on. Dude, what was that? I don't even know. Oh, come on. Dude, it's like so close yet so far. So close yet so far. Scoping it out, trying to see from a distance if it even looks like it's possible from like that. Looks like you probably get up about there, maybe. Maybe. But then there's no place to go after that. Come on, come on. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Come on, dude, come on. No! Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. They make it look like you're gonna make it. And oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, is this the same spot I was at? Oh, come on. No, it is. It's the same spot I was at. Biscuits. And gravy, hoagies, and grinders. Oh, so not cool, man. So not cool. Too bad I'm not mining. Because we got copper. Dude. They made sure you were not getting up here easy. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, that about give me a heart attack. That snow leopard was blending in very nicely. I literally jumped in my seat. I'm willing to bet I wasn't the only one. Dude. Oh, dude. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, man. Okay. I'm gonna try the location that popped up. Because, I don't know, man. I made the trip. I made it up there. And I don't remember going this far back. Maybe I did. It was a very long time ago. A very long time ago. Long before they implemented flying in Azeroth. You weren't supposed to be able to get up there. And yet, somehow, there was a way. Okay, let's go test this out. Unlimited transmog, instant flight, teleports. It's ridiculous, dude. Dude, this game. Whitemane developers they're a bunch of normies. Oh, man, dude. For the longest time, I thought that this takeover happened because somehow it became cool to be a geek. But I've realized something, though. Hold on, where was the... I really like it. It's at the takeover by the Fringe. And believe me, it's a really dark and twisted Fringe. I just think it happened because somehow it became popular to be a geek. But I have definitely realized something. What we got going on here? It wasn't because being a geek became popular. No, it's because they wanted to destroy actual geekdom. Because what geeks actually stood for back in the day. They didn't like that. The Fringe had to destroy geekdom. Just twist it all around so that they could take over. It took me a long time to figure that out. Come on, Diz. Come on. Where is this? I don't know. It's supposed to be around here somewhere. It's not like super specific. Let's try this. Maybe. Oh, Lord. Come on. Seriously with this. Come on. That's just mean. Oh, you did catch it. caught that for a second. Oh, all you gotta do is run. That's as far as he's going there. Oh, come on with this. Come on with this. What? Just says you climb the cliff near the tunnel entrance here. Yeah, there's... is that how I did it? Okay, I think that might have been it. And I remember using slow fall and stuff, so I think... Yep, there's the tree. I think this is it. I think that is, in fact, the way up. Says it's a very tricky jump. And they are not kidding, dude. So I can, like... Holy crap, got it. I think we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear. Just gotta figure out which way to go from here. Guys, I think we got this. Maybe. Maybe. Just gotta figure out which way to go. Maybe this way. I mean, you still gotta figure out your way through here. Oh, Jimmy Creek. Oh my lord. Okay. But I think we got it. Ow. Come on. It said North Gate Pass there for a second. Come on. Oh my goodness. Come on. What? That's my name. Might not even be the right direction. Might have to go up that way, possibly, maybe. Oh. Let's try this just to see. It looks insanely steep. Oh, come on. Wow. It doesn't look like you can climb that. Oh, dude, there's a path. But I think I'm going the wrong way. Maybe not. Hold on. Hold on, Governor. Oh, Chimney Cricket. This might be it. Maybe? Yikes. Ouch. Done roll lock my dying. Can't make up its mind. Oh, hold on. Dude, I think we got it. Dude, I think we got it. I don't remember going all the way out to Loch Madon, though. Dude. Might be possibly. Oh, yes. Wetlands. It's like the Tri-City area or something. We're getting there, dude. Man, dude, this is definitely bringing back memories. It's been a long time. Question is, where do we go from here? Maybe we can climb up that way. Maybe we got to go that way. I think I remember coming down this way. Don't quote me on that. Yikes. Achievement tree with this. Come on. Dude, where's my mountain goat when I need one? This might not be the right way exactly. I don't think you can even climb up there. Maybe I gotta go back that way? Arg. Arg. Blarg. Come on, man. I have a PvP flag for some reason. No idea why. Contested territory? Oh, wetlands. I passed through the wetlands. It popped up as contested territory. That's why. Okay. That's Weird. Come on with this. Come on with this. No. Oh, you can't be kidding me. Don't know. I know there's a way up there. Like, that's supposed to be the hard part back there. If I go down there, I don't think I can get back up. I mean, it's kind of heading in the right direction, but fingers crossed. Let's see what happens. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, we did it. We made it to the airfields. Yes! Without a flight path, without like a flying mountain, nothing like that. No. We found the secret pathway up there. Yeah, baby, we did it. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, it's like that. Welcome to the secret Dunmerle Airfield. The original World of Warcraft. There's a lot less going on up here. Turtle WoW actually did something with it. Like, I mean, the original Blizzard team, they had so many ideas and they never got the chance to bring all of them to life. They put a Griffin flight master type setup up here. Problem. So they never got the chance to do anything with it. So they never finished it. This, this shows their intent to have. They had plans for this place. Man, if I had slow fall, there was something I want to do over there. But we made it. We made it to the airfield. Very dramatic music shift. I mean, they put this thing together. It's not like complete, but I mean, they clearly had plans for this place.
Good day to you.
My son could design a faster car than that clunky goblin junkie.
Very well, then.
Clunky goblin junkie. Where? Where?
Hi, you're a tall one.
I installed a new device in our car's matrix regulometer. That should increase its velocity quotient by a factor of no less than 15.
Very good.
Hi, how are you? Off and away.
I'm not sure which
how
clunky
are you?
goblin junkie he's talking about.
If it weren't for the goblins' inconceivable dumb luck, they'd crash their car every turn. Oh, wait a minute. That's the dialogue? Dude, that's the dialogue from the Salt Flats. Where they got the Salt Flats drag racing going on.
They took the dialogue from there and just put it here as a placeholder. I did not catch that before, I don't think. I was wondering what they were talking about. Goblins? I don't see no goblin, nothing up here.
Hi, how are you?
The car race thing is a big old tip off. Dude, that's awesome. They had plans for it. They put in the that salt flat drag racing dialogue as a placeholder. They were going to do stuff with it. They just never got around to finishing it, which is a real shame. Boing, boing, boing. Got a little bit of siege things. They're pretty cool looking. This structure never got completed. They built the front part of it and everything, but they didn't get around to like carving out the internal space. It's a work in progress. And Ankle Biter's only level 8 and he made it up here. Okay, that was the airstrip, and then this is like the lake. Wait a minute. Is that a path? That looks like a path going into the mountain. I doubt it goes anywhere. It looks, yeah, there's a tunnel. Let's see if it goes somewhere. Got my sharpened letter opener. Oh, craftsman dagger. Copy that. Oh, hello. Wait, what? What the what? There is a tunnel. Dude, there's a tunnel back there. There's a tunnel back there. There's a tunnel back there, dude. Like a fully created tunnel. Yeah, it leads somewhere. But they blocked it off. They had plans here. They had plans. They had plans. Dude, they had plans. Oh man, dude, it's a real shame. Turtle WoW did actually bring this fully to life and everything. From what I understand, supposedly they took cues from the original ideas that they had. I don't know. I don't think they were very faithful to them in certain ways. They definitely injected a lot of modernity into their version of World of Warcraft lore. But they did do something with this. You can actually fly up here, straight up here. It's a real shame with Turtle WoW. It really is. Yeah, this big old frozen lake. And I could have sworn there was like fighting up here back then. Maybe not. I know Turtle WoW added some combat between dwarves and trolls up here. I thought that was original Blizzard stuff, but I guess not. We got a cave up here. What's up with this cave? Oh, it's all snowed in. Never mind. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Dun dun dun. It's awesome though. Let's see how far this goes. So there it is. We made it to the airfield. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I wonder if I can get up there from here. There's the entrance siren porch. Over there somewhere. But wait, there's more. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can find something. Should be able to get up there. I mean, this is just cool. It's just so cool. They created all this space, put all this stuff up here, and it just never really did anything with it. That was part of their plan when creating the world of Warcraft. Yeah, what's up here? Was to come up with more ideas than they could ever bring to life, and it worked. It definitely worked. So got ourselves a haphazard camp up here. Tents are kind of tilty and stuff. Big old bonfire. Somebody's been up here lately. I mean, look how big this bonfire is. Question is who? Who's been up here? Somebody. Somebody indeed. Who doggy? But wait, there's more. I mean, can you believe this? Like, imagine this. They built all this stuff. Spot range, everything. They put all the stuff up here. Not really intending anybody to get up here and find it. Unless they found the secret passage. And then, you know, they had plans for it. Never got around to it. But it's here. It is here. Bum, 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 bum. There's something. Oh, that might be it. Maybe. If I can get up there. I don't know. I'm not sure I can get up there. No. Or maybe. Almost. Don't tease me like this. Don't tease me like this. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Slope might be a little bit more forgiving over on this side. Yes, I think we found it. This is like the peak of the Mount of Iron Forge. Check this out. So somebody climbed this peak, somebody from Iron Forge. They made it all the way up here, planted the flag, and then something happened. That looks like an orc skull. That looks like an orc skull. That's definitely an orc. So I have no idea what an orc was doing up here. But somebody from Iron Forge made their way up here. Found an orc apparently. Did battle, I'm guessing. Or something. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh my lord. That would not have been fun. It was what's pretty awesome is that back in the day, not only did I find my way up here, back in the day, I had a guild, the Forgotten Knights. I had my own guild. I was a guild master, all that stuff, and I was doing my best to have fun, just great fun times with the guild and everything. One of the things we did, I led everybody up here that was in the guild. There were several people at that point, and being a mage, you know, they all came up here. They're all grouped up, and so one at a time, I had them come up here, and I hit them with slow fall. We all went floating down that way into the wetlands, landing. Where was it? Down the road, over here somewhere. No, it was right there, that spot. I'm pretty sure it was that spot. It was so much fun. Like, they floated down as far as they could, and I think I had to like hit them again maybe or something, but with slow fall. But it was so cool. And they had a lot of fun. I had a blast. It was that was the original World of Warcraft that I remember. People just having fun, not being weirdos, not being sex deprived freaks. People just being people, normal people, wanting to be geeks, wanting to have fun, play the game, enjoy themselves, having time to discover the World of Warcraft in a unique and fun way. It was great. It was amazing. I absolutely loved it. That's the experience I'm trying to capture again. And as of right now, it's impossible to, which is a real shame. An absolute shame. should be great. Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna just leave him. I'm gonna leave him up here for the night. That seems fitting for some reason. Gearbox, you know what? Yeah, go ahead and kick it on over, good buddy. Yeah, it's about that time. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna just leave him there. He's gonna camp. He's gonna camp on the top of the mountain of Iron Forge, the highest peak there. And I'm gonna call it a night. We'll start winding things down here. Very interesting night. Very interesting stream. I mean, I did enjoy it. It's a very interesting conversation early on. Very unexpected conversation. Like, I knew like a handful of people knew about Great Iron, and they were like all happy for me and happy for Great Iron. Like, oh, that's cool, that's awesome. I showed off, you know, the 5-clip link to them, and they thought it was really cool. They thought it was motivating, you know, very motivating. But I don't know, the way Russell was talking, it sounds like, I don't know, a lot more people know about him than I thought. And he says everybody he knows about Grey Iron. I don't know how many people he knows. You know, it could be a handful, it could be a lot. But everybody he knows about Grey Iron. I got no idea what his character is. I don't know if I knew him in the game. I honestly don't know if I knew him in the game or not. I don't remember. I'm looking. I mean, the people that know about him, they seem to be really inspired by the Legend of Grey Iron and the 5 Glyphs, which is awesome. I mean, that's honestly what I was hoping for. I was hoping that getting into 60 would help inspire other players to keep going for it, keep trying, they can get there too, you know? They can do amazing things if they really put their minds to it. It sounds like, it sounds like that was more of a success than I thought it was. He literally said I'm a legend in Turtle WoW, and everybody he knows Grey Iron, which is honestly really awesome to hear that. It's actually really awesome and really cool. It's just it was not an easy decision. It wasn't something I just decided on the fly. It was something I had contemplated for the entire 4 months I was playing, because all that garbage was just there almost since day one. Once I got out of the starter area, the higher he got, the more prevalent it became. Especially once I started using the tents in Tent City Stormwind, and it just never stopped. It just kept going, And then when I found out about those skins, and Russell was saying that the skins are from like a year ago. It's been like a year, and they still haven't done anything to make them not degenerate. And the GM told me that, oh, well, they're working on it. It's been a year, and you haven't fixed that. That tells you where Turtle WoW's priorities are, where their values are, and it's not a good place. So it wasn't like a spur of the moment decision. I went hard with Grey Iron for 4 months. Grey Iron 1, 2, and 3. Went hard for 4 months. It was just non-stop. Absolutely non-stop. And I just seeing that skin for the second time, saw it once, and I thought it was just a mod. And I saw it for the second time, and then the GM confirmed it was not some, you know, fan mod. It was Turtle Wow was responsible for it. And they made no apologies for it. The GM was like completely no remorse, no regret, no apology. Made excuses for it, just like these people always do. I'm tired of the excuses. And that was the straw that broke the camel's back. I'm just like, this is stupid. This is insane. I'm done. I mean, it explained everything. Like, some of the GMs were good about handling the degeneracy. Some of them just straight up turned a blind eye. There were some really vile player names that never got fixed. Some of them got fixed, some of them didn't. I know the GMs know Gray Iron. They know my account. So I saw a lot of the same names popping up on a regular basis. And I know they got tired of seeing my name. So I cannot exist in that kind of environment. I just can't. When the people running the game have clashing opposing values as you do, I mean, you can't live like that. You cannot. There's no coexisting. So I made the hard decision to just cut ties with Turtle WoW. I honestly didn't think it had that much of an impact on anybody, the fact that I left. Apparently I was wrong. So, I had a couple guys in the stream, the live chat tonight, and they really want me to return to Turtle WoW. And, make some new characters, stuff like that, keep streaming it. Which I very much appreciate, I very much appreciate what they were saying. I very much appreciate the fact that they want me back in Turtle WoW, making, continue streaming it, playing it, making content for it. I do. I very much appreciate it. But for the reasons I've talked about, as of right now, I can't go back to Turtle WoW. Not unless something very major changes with the people running the show. It's got to be a public change. Like there's got to be like an announcement, a forum post, something. X post. I don't expect that to happen. That would take a miracle. These types of cultures don't change. They just don't change. They don't have to, because there's never any consequences. Because nobody says, hey, you know what, this is not okay. If you're not going to change, then I'm leaving. And if there are no consequences, there's no motivation to change. So, if these guys come together and start making a difference, like a very noticeable difference, and can somehow persuade the Turtle WoW powers that be to change their course, I got no problem going back to Turtle WoW. They fix the very serious issues and problems going on. I mean, the people running Turtle WoW are violating their own terms of service. It's hypocritical, and it's just insane. I've never seen that before. I've never seen terms of service like that, and then the company responsible for the terms of service turn around and completely ignore those terms of service. I've never seen that before. Not blatantly like this. So yeah, it's like that. I don't know, man. I'd like to go back to Turtle WoW. I miss Gray Iron. I had plans for other characters. The cliff system was actually pretty fun. If you guys can convince the people running Turtle WoW to change course, it'd be fun to go back. It's just a real shame. The real geeks have been pushed out. They've been silenced, stomped on, walked on. I know because I'm one of them. And like most of them, I've just been like trying to just like play, take part in pop culture without while distancing myself from the garbage as much as possible. And it's at the point you just can't do that anymore. It's impossible to do it anymore because the garbage is everywhere. It's taking over everything. When people are openly prostituting themselves in the game, that is a very serious problem. Like an extremely serious problem. The only thing that's going to change that, the only thing that's going to fix it, is some major community action. I know this is the boring part, guys. I know it's the boring part. But it's incredibly important. So incredibly important. Being a geek is not all fun and games. We like to have fun, we like to have games. We also got standards, morals, values. And we got to fight for them now more than ever. We got to fight for those values. That's why Rebels rise. That's why I made this shirt. I made this shirt years ago. Rebels rise. And I'm still waiting for them to rise. So, yeah, it's like that. Well, guys, if y'all are able to get something going and convince Turtle WoW to make a very badly needed course correction, let me know. And I'll definitely revisit it. Right now it's just, even after a year of it supposedly improving, it is so deep in the gutter I cannot be a part of it. This is the way it is. So, well, I had fun. Whitemane, not feeling it. Hopefully I can find something different and better. Sure, we're going back to Turtle WoW. I'm going to keep looking for sure. I don't like the norm. It's so normified. So much normie stuff. The Whitemane Plus is like normie mentality on steroids. Man. Holy cannoli. This is the state of modern pop culture. I'm doing the best I can with it. But they're not giving me anything to work with. So I'm just, I'm very, very, very interested in retro stuff. It's much better quality, like video games and whatnot, than the modern stuff. It's just, man, I just can't. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I did. Happy Wednesday. You made it halfway through the week. Congratulations. The weekend's just a couple days away. And I hope you've been working hard. It's almost time to play hard. Yeah, it's like that. I know I'm playing hard right now, but this is kind of a job. An unpaid job, but it's a job. And yes, I can have fun while doing it, but trust me, it's a lot of work. You have no idea. Especially when you're fighting an uphill battle. You feel like you're fighting the entire world. Most of the time, I feel like I honestly believe I am fighting against the entire world, trying to make a difference here. So if you enjoy the content, if you enjoy the channel and everything, if you'd like to, the best way you can help out, just hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. It takes a couple seconds. That's it. You have no idea how much that helps the channel. And yeah, we're gonna keep on rock and rolling here, Rebel Squadron style. So you guys have a great night. The galaxy is a crazy place. There's good stuff happening. There's bad stuff happening. There's crazy stuff happening. Just yeah, head on swivel, watch your six, take care of yourself, and just as importantly, take care of each other. Yeah, it's like that. Of course, it was, like during the conversation, if I had the resources, I would absolutely start my own private server and everything. Find the right people to make sure they run it properly. To make sure the whole thing gets run properly. I wouldn't sit there and just put people in place and like complete hands off. I would definitely be a part of it, but gotta delegate. Gotta delegate. I'm only one man. I can't do everything. And it would definitely be unlike any private server that I've seen so far. That's for certain. So yeah, it's like that. So, all right, Gearbox, I'm gonna kick it on over to you. Go ahead and finish winding things down here. Get that nighttime perimeter watch up and running. Don't forget mid-rats. I think we're actually a little bit late on mid-rats, but yeah, better late than never. And all right, guys. Yeah, you guys have a great night. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your week. Weekend's almost here, so. Yeah, with that said, see you in the canteen, recruit. Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Hoodoggy.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.